Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? Welcome in. I definitely did not almost miss my cue. Yes, everything's meow, everything is good, everything is fine. And I'm very organized and stuff. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, okay? Why is my camera like facing the bottom right? That's kind of weird. Should be like here. Yeah. We do a little calibration. Yeah. Bro, my older model would have like freaked out. Yeah. Hey, the rig is finished. Yeah, basically. I do want to still add some little final touches and stuff, like I really want some like emotes, I guess, like, you know, like shocked, angry, stuff like that. I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. I can't wait for in 8 months when I finally get around to it. Thank you for the resub though, Mr. Vanta. 30 months? Hello? What do you mean? That's a typo, right? There's no way. Eight, no way. New model looks like a raccoon. Better than looking like a dog, I suppose, like my old one. Thank you for the resub as well, Joe. New legend. It's Tag der Arbeit, day of work, in Germany, and Aaron is one of the few people actually working. So, 1 month, also 1 month until I turned pink. Also meow, yo, no way. I'm so glad that I finally added the... Wait, how many years is 30 months? That's like 2 years and 6 months? 2.5 years? Right, I gotta check something. Because I think I can add another another sub icon for 3 years, but not 2.5, unfortunately. I'm gonna check that though, because if so, I'm gonna have to add that ASAP. Yeah, well, thank you for the resubs, Nosicles. Really appreciate it. That's a year for you as well. Wowie wow. 12 of them. Okay, 1 second. What am I doing? Default perks. Badges, yes. Okay, yeah, next one is 36 months. I wish you could do like a middle point, because a jump from 24 to 36, that's such a long time. The highest you could do is 60 months. Imagine streaming and subscribing to someone for 60 months. I don't know if I mean, I hope I'll still be doing this in 60 months, but I don't know. It seems like a long time. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, by the way, Evan. Too cool. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're having an excellent day. Welcome to the Kato squad. Very epic Kato squad. I'm about 2 months away from 3 years. Okay, I gotta get on that then. YouTube chat blocks you on Switch? Oh, like the chat on screen? No. Sad. Okay. Shows your facial expressions. I unfortunately don't have any yet. I can only blush when I smile. But I do want to add some facial expressions at some point. 5 years, bro, will be 32 by then. Yeah, bro, I'm like... I know it doesn't look like it. I look very young and fresh, but I'm almost 30. Wild, right? Thank you for the resub, Nebula. Welcome in, dude. 13 months? No way. Bro, that's like 5 years. And thank you for joining the Gato Squad, Cyanide Dan. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? So cute, the blush. Yeah. So, like, it's kind of stupid. The blush was a thing that I was meaning to add it to my old model for so long. But I just never got around to it, and now I have an entirely new model, so it's like... Okay, I mean, that's a little bit wrong. My old model did blush, but you would only see the lines, so... And there was no, like, pink. I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did it like that, to be completely honest. And then I was checking out, like, an old... I was looking at old clips from my old streams with the old model. Like, not my last model, the one before that. That one had a freaking adorable blush. An adorable smile. And I was like, I need that energy. Hope you're well. I'm so sleepy. It's insane. Oh man, that was me yesterday. I was dying. I'm actually surprisingly not too bad today. Despite accidentally keeping myself awake really long by having a funny little panic attack for no reason. Yeah, that's a thing that happens to me lately. I don't know why. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I think I want to get back to working on my little updatey things that I want to do. As you may have seen a couple minutes ago, somebody already redeemed it, but I added a new poke redeem. I didn't set it up yet so that members can use it. I should do that now. I can do that now. Let me do that. But yeah, along with that, I want to make a boop. And the boop is going to be like a slightly different animation. I did a rough demonstration last stream, I remember that. Yeah, look, my pins are still here. And the boop is going to be slightly different. The finger's going to go like this when it boops. Like, wait. Headbutt gif is laid behind the cat. Oh, why is Chip right at the top? He should be like here. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. I did not notice. Okay, let me set up the poke so that members can use it for free. Wowie wow. How do I do that? I gotta make a command for it first. Okay. Commands. New command. Exclamation point poke. Usage requirements. You must be a subscriber / member, otherwise it would be spammed 24/7. Okay, and then we do action command, action group, poke, yes, poke command. And I should probably put a cooldown on it. That would be a good thing. Where do I do that? Time. Yeah. Okay. How about per person? You can use it every... I'll do 10 minutes for now. I know that seems kind of long, but imagine if there's like 20 members in chat and they're all using the poke command. Okay, how much is 10 minutes in seconds? 600 seconds. I probably could have worked that out myself. Save. Okay, feel free if you're a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, feel free to test exclamation point poke to see if it works. Yippee! There we go. Yeah, it works. Okay. Are you working on new emotes? I'm actually working on poke, but instead of you poking me, you boop my nose. That's what we're gonna do. That shouldn't take too long, I think. If I take this and I put it here, no. What am I doing? What's like the main composition? Is it this? Why are there two of them? Was I just gonna use this for the boop? I guess so. Okay, well, in that case... I'd say... the booping action should start around here. Bump, 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 bump. And be like, me. Wait, it should start here. You silly goose. Hello? No, it needs to finish when the hand lands here. Why do I have two separate thingies though? Does Chip wake up every time the poke sound plays? Yeah, so about that. So Chip reacts to any sound that goes through my bot that is set up with my alerts and everything. Which is not really an issue because the only sounds that are happening is the text-to-speech, which he reads out anyway, and the random meows, like the meow sound effects, which also makes sense. But now that I've added a magical third thing that Chip would not make a sound to, it kind of doesn't make sense. So I'm gonna have to like either find a workaround for that or just leave it because it is kind of funny. It is kind of funny, isn't it? Kind of makes me chuckle. I think that's good. Boop. Maybe a little bit of stretch? Okay, I stretch. Whoop. Yeah, I did recently get some advice from a fellow streamer actually about like how I can set up the chip and like other streamy fun streamy stuff, so I should be okay. I wanted to like go like I want a little bit of what's it called? You know, overshoot. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, like that. But not as intense, just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, and then this the thingy needs to like go back down a little bit. Not like that though. What the flip? Hello, how are you? I'm okay. Thank you very much for asking. You know, aside from anxiety-related things. I really don't know what's wrong with me, to be honest. Here we go. No, it's like moving too far to the right, I think. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but blah. If I'd have just animated it in live 2D, it would have been way easier. I got scared. I'm scared of trying new things, except when I'm not. Wait, I have an idea. If I just take this, make a keyframe. No, not that one. This one? This one. Hello? Oh, here it is. Okay. And I take it and I put it there. It should like... Yeah. The boop. Get booped, idiot. Okay. Now I just need to save it as boop. We tried to make an animation with Blender. I assume you mean Blender, right? Unless there's a fancy new animation program called Blender. Ah. Well, no, I've never used Blender for animation. It seems pretty cool. What are you working on? Boop redeem, baby. Boop redeem. Okay, now we export it as a PNG sequence. Yeah. Did I lower the frame rate for the other one? Is there a way I can see this? You can refresh these, right? $24, okay, yeah. I'll, so I think this is still set to 30. Yes, it is. Let's do 24. Wow! Wowie wow! Wow! Wow. Also known as... Yippee! Oh yeah, I also need transparency. That would be cringe. Anim... Boop. It is boop o'clock. Wowie zowie, so true. So true. Sorry, I'm bad with typing. No worries. I understood what you meant. Okay, now we take Live 2D, and this is not Live 2D, VTube Studio. This is probably gonna look a bit weird, but bear with me. Oh no, it added all the separate... It added all the separate, frames instead of putting them into one. Why is it done that? That's a little bit cringe. SMH, my head. Oh, it like didn't even save them to the folder for some reason. Okay, that was a weird After Effects thing. Well, that's fine. I can just drag them in. Also... Okay, here. That's my poke. I don't need poke. I need boop. Okay. It froze. I think it froze last time though, so it should be fine. Okay, there we go. Yes. Boop me. Give me the boops. Boop. Perfect. Okay, now I just need to make a scene for it. Called Skunk Poop. And then I can, I think I can get rid of it already. And then we add... That is huge. Well, I'm a little guy, so, you know. Hotkey name, Skunk Poop. Hotkey action. Toggle item scene. Item scene. Skunk Poop. Paid for... I'll probably just set it up exactly the same way as the poke. 1.7 seconds, I think. Okay. Now I go into my thingy, and then I do this, and I do a bunch of stuff that you can't see, so, bear with me. Okay, new action group, name. Boop. Group redeems, sure, why not? Meow meow. YouTube Studio, run hotkey. Spicy key. Skunk model, skunk poop. Does it work? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to add a sound effect someday, but yes. Oops, skunk. Meow. I was about to say, now I gotta set it up for every single one of my models. So thanks for switching me to Chip. Now I can set it up with Chip. Item settings. Boop. Boop. Oh wait, I gotta do it like this, right? Okay, it's not gonna track perfectly. That's because I rigged it badly. It's all my fault. But it's okay. Does Germany celebrate May Day? Today in Germany it is Labor Day. As you can see, I am celebrating by working. I'll refresh the thing you just redeemed, fun time, in a second. I guess it's messing up because I'm messing around with stuff right now. Chip poop. Save. On shrimp. Why? Action. Toggle item scene. Item scene. Chip poop. I gotta make sure I don't mix up the boops with the pokes. I feel like that's gonna happen. Okay, there we go. Get rid of this. True. Save. I have nothing to save. But if you're working on something right now, you should save. Control S. Here. Cute time. Wow. Hello, hi. Welcome to me messing around with stuff. It's okay though, it's for science purposes. Yo, that one. See, Saku Kitty rigged this model really well, and it actually sticks to my nose. Okay, item scene. Chippy poop. I think I can make the hand a bit bigger actually. Now it's not sticking. Man, what did I do? Close enough. Okay. Overwrite, please. And then we delete this. And then we do hotkey. JB. Boop. Toggle item scene, JB boop. Yippee! There we go. That's the chibi. Da 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 da. Boop. Yes, and then we duplicate it, and then we change it from skunk to chip. Yes. Why is there only a poke there? What? Okay, what about Chibi? Did Chibi work? Chibi also only has poke. What? You know what? I'll set it up later. I apologize in advance for the lack of boops today, but I gotta set that up off screen. Okay, let me put this back up here. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me redo that for you. Oh my gosh. Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott. Was tue ich jetzt? Ich glaube, ich mache irgendwas mit Clip Studio malen. Ja, also, ich wollte wo ist das? Hier. Die Ideen. Hier sind die Ideen, was ich... Achso, ich kann es nicht sehen. Entschuldigung. So, hier sind die Ideen, die ich schon habe. Und ich hätte gerne ein neues Banner. Oh. Yo. Nee. Ich muss noch Deutsch reden. Nein, alles ist kaputt. Scheiße. Okay, I don't know why my timer messed up like that. Things happen. So basically what I said was, I don't know what to work on now. Wait, yeah, I do. Basically last stream we got like these ideas for like new alerts and stuff. I think I wanna set this up because this will be really fun. Basically, the stream intro with like the countdown and stuff. I thought it would be really fun to...
I hope you are having a great day, Chip. I am slowly transitioning into streaming more and I plan on getting my own VTube pretty soon.
Okay.
I felt pretty inspired from your streams. Keep on keeping on.
Oh hell yeah, nice. I'm excited to see that, dude. Thank you very much for the support, and I hope you're having a very epic day. Absolute legend. Yeah, really cool to hear that, you're getting into streaming and stuff. Sick. And, I just realized I don't have my, my drawing glove. Oopsie. Frickin' Vanta with the double resub. 7 months. Almost forgot to do it here. Oh. Oh dear. Do you allow me to eat a cookie? You may eat one singular cookie, okay? Only because you asked so nicely. Oh, I didn't finish explaining this, did I? Yeah. I want to make a new intro screen where it's like me doing a sleep, and while I'm sleeping, you can use the poke redeem to poke him, and then when the timer's up and I start streaming, he wakes up and is like Angie. That's something I might work on today, depending on how long other things take. I did also have an idea for a new banner. A new channel banner. Finally, I kinda hate the current one. Can I eat some cardboard? I think cardboard is bad for you. Paper though? Paper is delectable. You know how much I love eating paper. Munch, 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 munch. Let me yoink my tablet into optimal position. Wowie wow, I'm so ergonomic. I'm even gonna raise up my desk. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I should go grab my my drawing glove real quick. I'll be like a minute max. BRB. Okay. I just feel so naked without my drawing glove, you know? Speaking of naked, I'm really hot. I need to take my jacket off. Sorry for ruining the magic so far. Okay. I also need to put chat in a position where I can actually see you, because now my screen is being blocked by my chunky tablet. Amazing line to end the stream with. You are welcome. Okay, I think it's okay if I keep you over there. I should be able to see everything. Where's my remote? Here's my remote. Yeah, you know me, I'm very organized and stuff. Okay. So, here's my idea for the banner. It's like the banner's like, I don't know, like this big or something. I don't know. And it's like, in the middle it's like chip, live as wait, streams. I'm incredibly sick. No, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get well soon. I will heal you with the power of skunk. Yeah. Banner's perfect now, you may stop drawing. Yeah. Should just keep in that typo for the meme. Yeah, and then it's kind of simple, but I was just gonna I just thought like this is like me. Like obviously drawn better than this, but you know. And then there's Chip. And then it's like socks and Chip, like actual arrows and text, not just for like the sketch. And then along the bottom we got like I want to pet the skunk even if I made it to take a shower afterwards. What do you mean? What do you mean? How dare you? And then we got down here. There's like the other guys, you know. We got I don't know. I guess I would just call the human one Aaron. And then Charlie. With big whiskers, and then we got Doggy. Ryan. And we got and then we got yeah, you know who it is. The guys that I don't have models for yet. Actually, now that I think about it, I was gonna put everyone along the bottom here, but I could put some guys on the top here, especially Howard the Bat. That would make a lot of sense, because he's a bat. And then the fricking guy. The Ross. And the Barney. And then everyone's like, yo, who are those other guys? And I'm like, my other characters that I don't have models for yet. Hehehe. But yeah, I don't know. Something kind of simple, but like, I don't know, cute. Cute and silly. I think I would like that. Are you excited to play the new chapter for Deltarune? Not really, because I didn't play the first one yet. Until the end. Yo, the double head part, let's go. How kind of you. Okay, let me, the thing with banners is they're different sizes on different platforms, and it's kind of annoying to, optimize for them, I suppose, for all the different platforms. So I think the smartest thing to do is just make it really big and put all the characters on separate layers, so that I can just like move them around and stuff, instead of having the risk of a bunch of empty space and stuff. I think that would be a good idea. Make sure there's a nice gradient in the back. I don't know. I think I might just do the background white, to be honest. Or instead, we can have a juicy little gradient in the logo. How about that? Kind of like the thumbnail I made for this stream. Oh, that reminds me, I completely forgot to change my going live notification on Twitch. I don't even know what it's set up as. I hope it was relevant. Okay, Meowdy. Oh, Which one's like the biggest though? What's the Twitch banner size? 1200 by 480, that is tiny. I know the YouTube one is like 4K almost. Yeah, YouTube is 2560. I mean, those are the only two I need actually. Unless I want to be funny and update my main channel's banner as well, something similar. Okay, let me just... Let's do the do 2560 1440. And I need a funny little template. Does YouTube still do that, where they give you the template on their website? Customization, I suppose? Banner image. Change? It doesn't have it anymore. Well, that's a bit cringe. Then I'll have to Google it. It's next to the setting. What setting? It doesn't say that. There's like profile, banner image. There's a question mark where you can learn more. Maybe it's in there. Help. Name, handle, description, pronouns, channel name. That's not what I need. Yeah, and then it's like change, and you can only pick a new image, and then there's remove. And I don't think that would be it. So it seems like they got rid of it. It's not in the help. For some reason. Maybe I can still find an official source for it, though. Love that VTuber model, so cute. Thank you very much. I'm just a little guy. YouTube on template. Free gaming YouTube banner template. Let's go. Channel banner and profile picture tips. Thank you. Banner image. It's like actually recommending to to use Canva to make a banner. That's kind of funny. Change your banner image. Okay, but like where's the template they used to have? Might have changed it so you don't need the template anymore. You kind of do though, because you can still post like a massive picture and it's gonna get cropped depending on what platform you're on. And you can like post crop it, but I still need like a guide of like where everything should be basically. Weird. Then I'll just yoink one from Google, I suppose. Except they're all like really low resolution, but it's fine. I just need a rough guide. Don't think it's getting cropped anymore. I mean, it definitely is. Because you don't open a YouTube channel and you see this entire image, you know what I mean? Okay. So, for example, I would have my logo like here. And I don't need this anymore. Be gone! Yeet. There we go. I mean, I could just put everything like really small. Because the thing is, with like this massive version, you rarely see like this whole thing. I mean, it even says here this is what it looks like on the TV. But from my experience, even when you're watching on the TV, it's usually cropped. So I don't know. Look at all my little guys. All the little guys. Beep 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 beep. On top of being sick, I have a bad knee from Taekwondo training yesterday, and I have homework that is due yesterday. It's fine. Yeah, I'm also part of the bad knee club. It was kind of weird. I used to go jogging very frequently, about every 2 days. And this one time, while I was jogging, I noticed it felt weird. Like one of my, I think it was my, yeah, I mean it was my my right shoe felt really weird. It felt like there was like a rock in it or something. I got home, I looked at my shoes, and they had the freaking like, you know how a shoe, like a running shoe is like this? And they have like this little, sometimes they have like this little air pocket here. This had been punctured somehow, so all the air was gone. So I had been jogging on like this freaking like destroyed shoe for I don't know how long. But when I got home that day, I had such bad. Honestly, like the pain itself wasn't too bad, but I couldn't like walk. I genuinely couldn't walk for like a minute. It was kind of crazy. And then ever since then, I have knee pain. And no, I have not been to the doctor. This is what life is like when you have an anxiety disorder. it's very cool and definitely not very heavily affecting many aspects of my life. Thank you for the head pat. I will save and unshrimp immediately. Okay, I guess I'll put it in the stream graphics folder and I'll call it Banner 2025. Gonna disappear, so don't you dare turn German. I cannot guarantee. I'm also gonna change the resolution. Just in case. So I have a little bit more leg room if things go weird. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go and take a quick break. Not gonna lie, Banner looks already sick. Thank you. Okay, I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Don't forget that no, 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 no. Why? Why? No, no. Uh, uh. Welcome back, sillies. How's it going? How are you? 80% of ads now just seem to be Pi or Google. What is Pi? I've never heard of it. I actually I have YouTube Premium, so I don't see any of the ads. I don't see any of the beautiful mobile ads. Ah. Oh, there you go. Okie dokie. Then, where's my... Here it is. I'm very smart and organized. I am organization. I am the most organized guy on the entire website. Honestly. Do. I just wanna retweet the stream. I'll just really quick. Just slug cutting. Speaking of slug cuts, I actually finished Rainworld in my last Rainworld stream. And I still don't know what to play next. Well, next week I'll be on a break, so there won't be any streams next week, but week after, I don't know what to play. I'm gonna have to do a poll or something. Go to the polls. Alright, let's see. So we got like this guy, and then we can tidy up the sketch a little bit. Have you tried Ultra Kill? Is that the one with the funny robot that everybody really likes? I have not tried it. Beautiful circle. Beautiful circle. Ah. Okay. And then bro do a sit. We do a frickin' sit, and then we do a frickin' like a little looky like this. Hi Rick, how's it going? What are you up to, dude? Ultra Kill. He got summoned by mention of Ultra Kill. Yeah, I don't even know what kind of game it is. What's the genre? What is the genre? Me went French? My 5 years of French in high school totally paid off. On shrimp, I just sat down. Play Minecraft again and forget the coordinates to your base. Maybe. I don't know. I would not mind streaming more Minecraft. I do think I want to keep it as like a collab thing though. I don't know if I would do another solo run. Solo craft. Ultra Kill is a fast-paced movement FPS bomber shooter similar to Doom. Oh my god. But more fast movement based. Okay. Sounds like the kind of game that I don't enjoy, to be completely honest. I don't know. I'll check it out maybe. Mayhaps. It's amazing because everything is very flowy and weapons combo with each other. Also, the story is amazing. Oh, okay. If it has a good story, that definitely makes my ears perk up. I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy a good story. That would explain why people like that robot guy so much. Somewhat difficult. Okay, now it definitely doesn't sound like my kind of game. I know I just finished Rain World, so what I'm saying doesn't make a lot of sense, but usually I have a very annoying thing where I give up very easily if a game is too hard. I think, in all honesty, I think I wouldn't have completed Rain World if I wasn't streaming it. If I was just playing it by myself, I think I would have given up a long time ago. My classmate owes me money for Ultra Kill. That is such a random fun fact. Is it expensive? Is it an indie game? I don't know anything about it, to be completely honest. Tetris Worlds also has a good story, but not as good as Ultras. Are they like from the same developer, or like? I'm confused. My brain is less full of knowledge than I originally thought. Sad. Sad days. It's indie, not too expensive. Okay. If it's an indie game, that also gets bonus points from me. It has easier difficulty levels and assist functions, but I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look it up. I assume it's on Steam, right? Let me look it up on Steam. Steam. It's made by New Blood, the same people who made Faith. I don't know what Faith is either. This is how little I play FPS games. Yo, Steve, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. Wait, I can't see the message. Give me a sec. What the heck, Aaron? This is illegally cute. Oh shoot. It's okay if you don't tell anyone though, right? If we just do not alert the authorities, it should be fine to be a cute skunk, right? Yeah. Do we agree? Ultra Kill. 24 euros. Unbelievable. You know what? I'll add it to my wish list and I'll think about it. Cool. Cool. Cool cola. Okay. Saved. Won't say a word, promise. Good. Good. Hello. Welcome back to Skunk Cat Does a Draw. It's the show where I draw. Yep. Meow. I'll probably tidy that up in a little bit. I feel like I'm sitting too close to my monitor. And then we got the chip. I mean, the chip sketch is basically perfect, but a fox-cat hybrid is officially called a fat. Okay, what do we consider official though? I should do this on a new layer probably. May helps. Imagine using layers. Unbelievable. On shrimp. What? How dare you? Oh yeah, I guess you can't use 2 commands in one. That was a good test. Nice avatar. Thank you very much. You ever just like want to be a little guy? Because I sure do. I'm enjoying using this model a lot, to be honest. What would an ox-fox hybrid be called? That is a great question. Let me think about that as I stretch. Ah! A foot ox. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. The tiny ball. And that was a very important thing for me to include in this model. Little sneaky little mouth. I want to adjust it a little bit, because I think it should already be visible around here. Ah. I also want to like rig it a little better so it looks a little bit more natural. But yes, a very important part of the model. The secret little mouth. Perfect for... Ah. Yeah, I think I want to make the background white and the logo red. I think that's going to be my thing. Red and white. I think I want that to be my color scheme. I've always really liked that color scheme, to be honest. Has Chip ever eaten oxygen? Chip has eaten everything. Everything in existence has been consumed by this cat. Is your favorite color also red? How did you know? Just got back, y'all. Talking about Rain World. No, don't worry about it. There was no Rain World discussion without Matty. Don't worry about it. I would never. Rain World, what even is that? I don't know what that is. Bow 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 bow. Bro is so chong. That's like a little bit excessive, honestly. Ah. Rude. You know what? I'm gonna add the boop. I'm gonna add the boop command. It's only gonna work for this character, but it's fine. Wait, maybe it's fixed now. Boop. Boop. No, it's not that. Why? Why? That's so weird. Okay, command. New command. Boop. Boop. User, subscriber. aka YouTube member. Action. Command. Run command. Action group. Boop. Let's go. Okay, feel free. If you're a YouTube member or a Twitch subscriber, feel free to exclamation point boop now to see if it works. Ah. How dare you. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I'll add it as a Twitch point redeem eventually as well. But I'd rather do that when all the characters are added so that people don't spend their points for no reason. Yay! All the boobs. All of them. And I gotta find another squeak sound effect as well. It can't be the same squeak. That would just be silly. Just coming in to tell you I got my Raffle Meow hoodie. Yo, let's go. I love it. Just too bad I can't put it on because it's not cold anymore. Yeah, that's some bad timing. Oh, maybe you could use it in the night when it gets cooler. Maybe. Okay, let's put me like here and the chip like here. I think I'm gonna actually make a really basic version first that has like just these two. Because I can always add the other characters later. Maybe I should add each okay, I was about to say I could add each character once I make a model for them. But I already added a Ryan emote and a radio emote, so I feel like I should probably add those at least. But in general, I could just like slowly add characters to it, so I at least have a new banner in general. Yay. I hate my current one, I'm not gonna lie. What do you mean, how dare you? You just told me to. Well, how dare you anyway? No boops and absolutely no pokes. And absolutely no meows. That's the rudest thing of all. Let's do... Let's do the textured pen. I love the textured pen. How dare you? Unless, I don't know. Maybe I actually want the smooth boy pen. Yeah. Do I want it to be that thick though? That's quite thick. How about like that? Yeah. Hello? Welcome in. How's it going? We're doing a draw. How dare you? Psycho Kid, what the flit? You can't just come in here like, hello, here's 1 million subscribers. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you're having an epic frickin' day, my dude. You absolute legend. The chorus of meows. Yeah, at this point... At this point, I can't fix it, can I? It's like a staple of my streams now. Why not? Because that's too nice, and being too nice is illegal. Yeah. Yep. How dare you? So freaking rude. Would be nice, but it's close to spring. I'm neighbors with Egypt. It's too warm for that. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah. Gonna have to wait a few months then, I guess. I'm sorry. Maybe you could wear it at home? Question mark. Hey, give me a sec. I'm just like rearranging my screen a little bit. I'm also like way too low. Is my tracking messed up again? Yes, it is. Jeez, my webcam is so hot. You okay, buddy? You're not gonna like spontaneously combust, right? That would be kind of bad. I don't think I would like that, to be completely honest. Okay, if I put this window here, then I can see everything, yes. And I put the chat over here. Okay, sorry. Now I'll actually try to draw this. It's funny. It is funny. I do like the meow chorus. I mean, to be honest, I could keep the meows, but like fix the text. Theoretically. In theory. Merely as a hypothetical. Okay. I'm not sitting correctly. Oh yeah, if anyone watching is working on stuff as well in the background, feel free to share. I love to know. I'm nosy. I'm the big curious. Why are you fully a skunk? Why not? Genuine question, why not? I'm just feeling like being a little guy, okay? Do you not relate? Am I the only one who wants to be a little guy sometimes? Stretch? Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Playing modded Minecraft? Ooh! Which mods, if you don't mind me asking? Trying to animate a blinking emote. Oh hell yeah. Dude, I know it's like kind of silly because I'm like an animator, that's like my whole thing. But I don't even have any animated emotes. Working very hard on existing in this trying time. I see, I see. Do you have Labor Day where you are as well? I assume so. I know that in the UK they move it to the first Monday of the... Why am I out of breath? Drawing is so exhausting. In the UK they move it to the first Monday of the month, which is interesting. In Germany they just leave it on whatever day it falls on. So if it falls on a Sunday, it's like, too bad you don't get your extra holiday. You know what I mean? Unless you typically work on a Sunday, which is pretty rare in the country of Germany. Nose should be bigger. Want to be a little gal though? I mean, you could do that too. I've been thinking of adding a female Ichiba model as well, actually. But I don't know if I want to, like, make an entirely new character again. Because I already feel like I have too many. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think there's anything wrong at all with having a million different characters. Or a million different sonas or whatever. But in my case, I just feel like it's getting to the point where I can't give all of my sonas as much attention as I would like to. As in, like, drawing art of them and stuff. And that kind of makes me sad, so that's why I'm like, okay, I want to put a limit to how many sonas I have. I was working on a VRC avatar, but now I'm waiting for my lecture to start. Ew, lectures? Just work on your VTuber model in your lecture. It's definitely a really easy thing to make a model and listen to a lecture at the exact same time. It is a holiday? Okay, okay. Oh, our Labor Day is the 4th Monday. The 4th Monday in October? Okay. That's like oddly specific, but alright. At least you have one. Working on a big UFO in Blender. So I'm learning the mess that is CGI/visual effects and compositing. Okay, okay. I see you. I've been doing a lot more 3D sculpting lately. In a lovely little program called Nomad Sculpt on the iPad. I kinda don't know what I'm doing, but I have made some pretty cool models so far. The problem is they are 3D sculpts rather than models. The main difference being they're not optimized for, like, I don't know, games or animating or anything, so they have like 500 million polygons. But it's fine for what I use it for. I'm like mostly 3D printing stuff, which is like freaking making a sculpt and printing it. It's such a cool thing. It's like having a physical version of the thing you sculpted in 3D. It's so cool. Why not be both a little guy and girl? That is a good option, actually. You are extremely smart for that, not gonna lie. Same, I have too many OCs. Yeah. Yeah, again, like, the concept of having a million OCs by itself, absolutely no problem at all. I don't think you should ever, like, limit yourself just because you feel like you're not supposed to have too many. I just wish I had the time to draw all of them as much as I would like to, you know what I mean? And the more characters I make, the more that problem is gonna persist, so, yeah. Me when? True. Ugh. Beep, 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 beep. Fun fact, New Zealand Labour Day was originally the second Wednesday in October, but was later Mondayized by Public Holidays Act of 1910 and moved to the fourth Monday in October. That's probably similar to what the UK did, actually. Oh, I gotta save and unshrimp, alright. Save your work, if you're working on anything right now. Control S. Do it. And do it right now. Beep, beep, beep. Can relate, I have 6 furry OCs and 11 old pony OCs and still want to add more furry beans, like maybe a plain dragon. And something Frutiger Arrow themed? Yo, I can imagine that. That's sick. Do a Frutiger Arrow plain dragon, dude. That would be so fitting. Ah. Why am I craving tea? I already drank 2 cups of it today. Which wouldn't be a problem, but British tea has, like, crazy caffeine in it. And too much caffeine's probably not very good. I might grab myself some cola next time I take a break, though. Coca-Cola. Thirst for tea is unsatisfiable. It really is. I don't know. I'm like always craving it. It's kind of bad. Maybe I'm getting an addiction. Yo, didn't think about that. It would be so fitting though. I can imagine that so well. Frutiger Arrow. Like, even Arrow, yo, because it's an aeroplane. Yo. No such thing as too much caffeine for this coffee box. Do you really not feel like... I don't know... bad symptoms, I guess, when you drink too much coffee? Or are you really like one of those people who genuinely, like, can't have enough coffee, can't have too much coffee? Because I do know there's people who, like... I do know there's people who drink coffee and they have the opposite effect, where it makes them tired. And I believe that's a symptom of ADHD, which is very interesting. I gotta say, I do find it kind of hard to identify the effects of caffeine. Like, I don't really feel like much more awake when I drink caffeine. I only notice it when I've had too much and I get like shaky. but I don't really feel more awake. But I don't feel more tired, so that's good. Thoughts on vanilla chai lattes or tea? Yes. Yes. Just yes. Wait, same. Yeah, I just read what you wrote as well. Like, I'm hesitant to say that I don't feel any effects of it because maybe it is, but I just don't, like, notice it. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain. Don't think I've ever reached that point of having drank too much coffee, so I believe I got it under control. Okay, question. Mr. Coffee Fox, how much coffee do you drink in one day? On average. I don't really... I don't know, I don't like how the bottom of the lower body's turning out, to be honest. Let me see how I did it on my model. Wait. You're not waiting. Wait. I know. Little beans. Guys, is 20 sugar cubes too much for one teacup? Maybe. I'm someone who uses 1 teaspoon of sugar per tea. That's like in a proper cup as well, not like those tiny baby ones. One teaspoon is like 2 sugar cubes, right? At least like the standard size. I guess it kind of depends on how big the sugar cubes are. So. All this tea conversation is not helping my craving though. Okay, what do we think? Should I make a third cup of tea, or should I like not do that? As usual, I'm gonna be a responsible adult and ask other people's opinion instead of making my own decisions. Okay, I'll go with 75 then. Yeah, that's a lot more reasonable. Yeah. 75 sugar cubes. Yeah. And then your teacup is like this big. And the sugar cubes are like this big. 75 of those in there. You ever been to Flensburg? I have not. Is it worth it? Makes you addicted, adds weight, and when you get too thin, you get gifted free candy until you crave sugar again. Give me no sugar. Dude, I hate it. Like, I'm usually so good at not eating snacks and sweets and stuff. But people just keep giving me free candy. The nice guy in the white van keeps giving me free candy. And I don't have it in my heart to ask him to stop. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Welcome. Meowdy, even after living in Germany for so many years, your British tea cravings still linger. Yeah, you know why? Because I specifically order British tea and drink it here. Because I'm sorry, but Germany's tea game is lacking. How much tea do you want in your sugar cube? Yeah, it's like the opposite. Your cup is full of sugar cubes and you add 1 teaspoon of tea. That's why they call it a teaspoon, because that's how much tea you're supposed to add to your sugar. Yeah, I like it. The easy it's usually so easy for me to avoid eating too much sugar. I just don't buy any sweets or chocolate or anything. But when people gift it to me and it's in my house, I'm like, yo, I have that really tasty snack in my house right now. And I can't stop myself from eating it. I do have a little bit of a problematic relationship with food, I'll say. It's just it's so annoying because it's like it gives you frickin' like a dopamine, like instant, makes you instantly feel good. So it's really easy to just munch, especially when you feel bad. Today I learned that British tea is apparently laced with addictive chemicals. Yeah, it's called caffeine. And that's why they put caffeine in cola. So you get addicted to it. That's literally the only reason. Also, hi Karma. How's it going, dude? How have you been? What are you up to today? Tell me everything. Whenever I have any tasty snacks, I'm contractually obligated to eat them. Yeah, right? Like, I also just hate having... Like, they make my snack drawer, like, really full, and I don't like that. So I feel like I'm obligated to eat all the stuff in there.
Hi.
What? Yo, thank you for the dodo, Baltimore. I really appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi to you too. How's it going? I hope you're having the most wonderful and most epicest day of all time. Yep. Appreciate it. Kinda jump scared me, but it's okay. Okay. Caffeine is your friend, trust me. I don't know about that. I'm good at drawing dogs with hands. Yo, those are the best kind of dogs. Especially if the hands are hyper-realistic human hands. I hope they are. What am I doing? Okay. You ever just like forget what you're doing? Me. Okay, I guess I'm gonna like tidy up this line art. Eh. Can't believe you'd say such a thing. I'm well versed in Wawa. Yeah, sorry, my Wawa skills are not quite up to scratch yet, so I may say some. Like my grammar might be a bit wrong. Maybe my pronunciation. You know, I'm still learning. Avocado, yo. That sounds like a brand, like a Squishmallow type of brand. Somebody write that down. Somebody get on that. Hi Jib, I'm a YouTube Spanish language subscriber. Ooh, cool. Welcome in. I can't speak Spanish, unfortunately. Always thought it was a cool language, though. I wanted to learn it. I wanted to learn it in high school, but I wasn't allowed to. They forced me to learn French instead. And now the only thing I can, or the only French I know is piscine, because it's something that you piscine. So yeah. 5 years wasted. You sound a bit sleepy. Oh, don't worry about it. I always sound like this. I am often very tired. Not gonna lie. Today I'm okay though. I'm not too EP today for once. But yeah, even when I'm not EP, I sound like this. Don't worry about it. Yo, I used to watch your videos. Twitch just recommended me your channel out of nowhere. Yo, no way. Imagine actually recommending your stream to somebody on like a certain red website. SMH. Well, welcome in. Thank you for checking me out. I just draw, and sometimes I play video game, and sometimes I go wah 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 wah. You know. Spanish overlaps a lot with English, so it's probably easier to learn than German for you. It probably is easier for most people to learn Spanish. I have heard a lot that Spanish is one of the easier languages to learn. I believe that's the reason they forced me to learn French in high school, actually, because they put like... This isn't a humble brag, by the way, but they put all of the, like, the higher achieving students in the French class and everyone else in the Spanish class. But the thing is, like, if you want to learn a language, you're gonna learn it better, you know? Like, it's... The main reason why I'm so good at German is because I want to learn it. I have a lot of motivation to learn it, and wow, you learn things better if you're motivated to learn them? What? What the flip? Thank you for the cheer. I actually feel like I would have learned German in high school. Like, I always found the language interesting even before I met my German partner. The thing is, my high school didn't offer it, sadly. I remember having a friend who went to a different school who actually took German in high school, and I was so jealous. Like, if I had have had the choice between French, Spanish, and German, I would have picked German. And if I'd have had the choice between French and Spanish, I would have picked Spanish. But no, I got stuck with French. Beautiful language, by the way, just not for me. Anyway. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Spanish and French are related, so your knowledge of French could give you a leg up on learning Spanish. Too bad I don't have any knowledge of French other than piscine, which means swimming pool. Also, thank you for the save reminder. I almost missed that. Oh yeah, I missed your other bits as well. Sorry, Felix. We love seeing the cute little non-stinky boy. Hello, we are all non-stinky in this house, okay? Unbelievable. Need to learn to speak English better. I can't get rid of my accent. Dude, accents are cool, okay? I think accents are cool as hell. I wish they would be, like, less stigmatized, if that makes sense. And I also wish, like, it's... Like, I don't know, you guys have heard me speak German. Some of you can understand German, right? Is it difficult to understand what I'm saying? Because I feel like, yes, I do have a British accent when I speak German. But I feel like my pronunciation in general is pretty easy to understand. But I still always have problems. I always have problems when I speak to Germans and I say like, hello, I would like to order this thing. They're always like, what? What? What are you saying? I don't know, maybe it's because they see that I'm white and they expect me to be German. And then suddenly I'm speaking with a slightly different accent than they expect. And they're like, what? What? What is this guy saying? I do not understand. Thank you for the bits. I have to mention your non-stinkiness in case there are new people who don't know. Okay, but like, I feel like it's pretty obvious I'm a clean boy, right? Like look how clean I look. Look how clean and not stinky I look. Come on. You speak it pretty well, thank you. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand if I'm hard to understand because I use I don't know, the wrong article or my grammar is wrong and stuff like that. But like, I will literally, it's happened to me multiple times. I'll be ordering like food or something with friends / family members. And they'll order their thing, and then I'll go next and I'll order the exact same thing as they did, but the person doesn't understand me. Like what do you mean? What? Why? Looks clean as if right out of a washing machine. I don't know, probably shouldn't put your skunk cats in the washing machine. Doesn't sound very healthy. Oh yeah, we also unlocked the extra stream hour, so I'll be streaming for 4 hours today instead of 3. Isn't that wonderful? Wow. Yippee. To be honest, I understand your accent better than some dialects. Yeah, the German dialects go crazy sometimes. It's like hard to believe it's the same language sometimes. Wow. Article is like Daddy, Dusty, and DM, etc., right? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, is that what you call it in English as well? I just directly translated it. Because in Germany you call them Artikeln. Like articles. I think you call them articles in English as well. Feel free to correct me if I'm spitting extreme misinformation right now. Nobody ever watches when I stream TBH. I'm not advertising, I'm just confused as heck. How do you get followers? Yeah, not gonna lie. Sorry for the dramatic pause there, I took a drink. Not gonna lie, it is incredibly hard to get followers and viewers in the beginning on Twitch. Or on YouTube or whatever you're streaming, like... honestly, even in my case, I already had a small audience because I've been streaming on YouTube for a while, and obviously I have my my main channel and stuff. But it literally took an entire year for Twitch to start recommending me to people. It genuinely took that long to start getting new people checking out my stream, like people who weren't already who didn't know that I stream, you know what I mean? So like unfortunately you do have to stream regularly for a very long time before... I don't know what it is. I guess Twitch needs to like figure out what kind of a streamer you are and like who to recommend you to. But there's also the case of like most people don't look for small streamers. But some people do. Some people genuinely, they look for a category that they're interested in and they scroll all the way to the bottom because they want a small stream. So I don't know. The only thing you can really do is stream, have a regular schedule. You know, stream like every 2 days or so, for example, and keep that up for a long time. I do think a lot of people make the mistake of thinking like of like doing it for like a month or two and they don't get anywhere with it, so they give up. Like you do have to like stick to it for longer than that. Another thing is try to learn how to talk even if there's nobody talking in chat. Like, just freaking like become a professional yapper. Either like describe what you're doing on screen right now, either in the game or your art or whatever you're streaming. Or just like, I don't know, yap about your day or something. Even if you don't have any viewers, even if nobody's in chat talking. Cause first of all, some people go back and watch older streams as like background noise and stuff. And secondly, if somebody new drops into your stream and you're just silent, they're less likely to stick around, you know. Hope that helps a little bit. But yeah, main thing I wanted to say is like, it is very hard in the beginning, so you shouldn't feel like it's like your fault, basically. You know, you can always look for ways to improve your streams. Because at the end of the day, you do need like a reason for people to watch you, you know. Especially if you're a gaming streamer, there's so many of those. You need a reason why people should watch you. Is it because you're really good at the game? Or is it because you're an entertaining person? You know, stuff like that. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Okay. Twitch is yelling at me to play ads, so I'm gonna go take a break real quick. I'll be right back. I'll see you in about 5 minutes. No! Bad cat! Aww. Chip, no! No. No, Chip! No. Chip? What? No. 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 Ah, sorry for missing my cue. The time went by way faster than I thought. Gosh. Okay. Welcome back, welcome back. Control S. Sure. Just for you. Saved. The ads after the ad break? Wait, what? What? Did I, like, screw something up? Why are the ads playing on Twitch now? What? What happened? That's really weird. Okay, I'll just, like, not do anything for 2 minutes. Okay, thank you for the bits, Convexity, welcome in. I've risen. Oh, I missed a lot about. Oh well. Yo, have you not seen my new model yet? Wait, you were in last stream though, right? Thought I remember you being in last stream. Either way, welcome in. Thank you for the bits as well, Felix. Time fliegt. Wann du hast fun. Close enough. Yeah, time flies when you are having lots and lots of fun. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so like, did Twitch play like 2 sets of ads now, or did the first one just not play? Because I swear it said it was gonna play them. So that's why I like rushed off to take a break so quick. Ah, I don't understand. I don't understand this website. Wasn't last stream, it just meant I missed 2 hours today. Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I wanted to do an extra long bonus stream today, because I won't be here tomorrow. Sadly. But I will be going for another 2 hours today, at least. In terms of, like, what you missed, I didn't do too much, to be honest. Oh, be right back, 1 sec. Ah. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. For those watching on Twitch, I'm really sorry about the ads. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what happened. Did it play 2 sets of ads? Because I, like, specifically took a break because of the ads, but then it just started playing more ads when I got back. I don't know why it did that. I'm sorry. But don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I made sure to be extremely boring during those 3 minutes so you wouldn't miss anything. Okay. And it's fine. We're here now. What was I saying? I don't think I was saying anything important, right? Am I happy with this line art? I suppose. Let's move on to Chip. Thank you for the bits, LB. Welcome in, by the way. Easy solution, become tier 1 sub. That would be a great advertising opportunity. What happened to your Twitch bio? It's not there anymore? I think that's an error on your end because it's there for me. Wow, welcome back to me drawing circles. I'll do a little rant. I hate companies forcing pay to win and pay to privilege crap. Yeah. To be fair, I watched TV the other day. And like, how does anybody watch TV? There are so many ads. And they play every 5 minutes. Like, how do people watch that? Especially the way that most shows are edited nowadays. They edit these like cliffhangers that play right before the ads. And then you're like, okay, I guess I'll wait for the ad because I'm really interested to see what happens next. And then you watch like after the ads, and it's like not even worth it. It's either they like extremely exaggerated what was gonna happen in the next part, or they leave it on another cliffhanger. Like, how does anybody watch TV? I don't get it. So like, yeah, I also agree that ads on Twitch are really annoying as well, and I kind of wish they made the system a little bit better to where I can like have a little bit more control over them like on YouTube. But at the same time, I'm like, you know, 3 minutes of ads every hour is actually not too bad. Jeez, like, I remember learning a little bit about like how ads on TV work in college. So I did like media class, like TV and media class. And they said that the legal limit for ads in the UK, at least, I don't know if it's still true, but it was something like you're only allowed to have 6 minutes of ads per half an hour. I think it was something like that. I don't know if it's still like that. But in Germany, it's definitely not that restrictive, because I swear you'll watch like 10 minutes of a show and they'll play ads for like another 10 minutes. It's ridiculous. It's ah. German TV is dead, or at least private TV. Yeah. It's like, even if there's a show that you really want to watch, I think everybody just streams it nowadays. It's like no reason to watch TV anymore these days. I'm gonna redraw this circle. But yeah, you wanna know why I watched TV the other day? Because I was technically on it. It's kind of cool, actually. There's the show in Germany called TV Total. Maybe some of you guys know it. But I basically have a family member who's a pretty big fan of it. Not like a massive fan, not like a super fan or anything, but they watch it. And for their birthday, we got them tickets to be in the audience. And it was actually a really interesting experience because you got to see like how everything like works in terms of how they have audiences for shows like this. And it's also incredibly interesting to me specifically because that show, they film it and then literally like 2 hours later it goes live on TV. Like they straight up film it and edit it within like 2 hours. It's crazy. But yeah, unfortunately, you can barely see us in the audience, which is kind of a shame. Like, I was kind of hoping to at least be able to like take a screenshot and show my nan like, yo, look, I was on TV, but you can like barely see us. It's kind of a shame. Well, yeah, very interesting experience. They had like a guy come out at the beginning who kind of like prepares the audience in a way, like he tells jokes and stuff, and it explains like, okay, so like when the main host is gonna tell a joke, try to like express how like hilarious you find it. And then we had to film a bunch of like extra shots of the audience being like applauding and stuff as like extra footage they can use in case they don't have enough footage of the audience clapping and cheering and stuff. It was really interesting, and seeing the set in person was really cool. I'm not like, I wouldn't consider myself a fan of the show. Like I don't watch it. I watch TV in general. But still, it was a really cool experience, and I kind of want to like see more shows like that. But yeah, that's what I was up to this week. Will there be any other plushes at Dokumi or just a loaf? I will have Loafy Boys, and I do have a couple of Squishy Boys left over. Not many though. It's my first time here. Well, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for checking out my stream. Only 52k subs on your YouTube streaming channel. You deserve more, Chip. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I think most of my like main channel audience just isn't like the kind of audience who watches streams. Which is fair, because you know, I make a lot of short content, and I can imagine if you just watch short content, you probably don't want to sit down and watch a guy yap for 3 to 4 hours. Which is fair. I'm also not like the typical streamer, I suppose. Like, I'm more of a throw him on in the background, maybe join in the conversation every now and then kind of streamer, which is also not like, there's not a huge audience for that kind of content. But honestly, I don't mind, because this kind of like level of viewership and thank you for the on-trip reminder, and like how busy the chat is, it's honestly really chill. I can like read and respond to almost every message, and it's kind of nice. I kind of like it. Yeah. Also, hi Leslie, welcome in. The blushing is so cute. Indeed. Because of you, I came out as trans femme this year. Yo, congratulations. Get congratulated. Look at this freaking cat, by the way. Freaking cat. You're my YouTube favorite from 2023 at present. Yo. I appreciate it. New video really soon, by the way. I was planning to upload it today, actually, but then I realized it's already May. Like, I got the audio back from my sound designer, and there was like two things I wanted to change about it. And I was kind of like, oh, I don't know if I have time. But then I realized it's already May, so I might as well just ask for the changes I want and upload it tomorrow, you know? Do you prefer that type of streaming? Like, sorry, but I have limited time, ain't selling my life and soul to get perpetually hyped. Yeah, I've said this before. I do understand why people enjoy, like, more exciting streamers. But yeah, I totally agree. Like, I don't have time. I barely have time to watch the shows and, like, YouTube videos and stuff that I want to watch. I can't imagine watching a, like, really exciting, a really exciting streamer for multiple hours, and I can't do anything but watch the stream because it's too, like, distracting to do anything else in the background. Yeah, I agree. I personally don't have time for that either. I also prefer streams that I can have on in the background and just chat occasionally and work on my own stuff whilst I'm listening to them. But yeah, I do, like, understand why people watch the funny, loud, hyper streamers as well. I understand. Found your channel in 2024 and I love it. Yo, really? Cool. I feel like most of it always feels like most of my viewers are like people who've been watching since multiple years, like since like 2020 or something. So it's nice to know that I have a couple sort of recent viewers as well. I appreciate that. I do the appreciate. Can't understand anything. Oh, it's really sweet that you still stick around, and I assume use translate to drop a couple messages. That's really sweet. No. Speaking of plushies, not so fun fact, I had to spend a little over $50 so I can have my own Heasit ship plush. Yeah, the international shipping, I hate it too, I'm sorry about that. You have a very rare specimen though. There are no more Heasit plushies. They all found owners. Did I save? I think I saved, but I'll save again. Yeah, the guy. On shrimp, what? I own every plush iteration except the very first one. Ah, that hurts. I wish I could give you one, but I also don't have any more of the originals either. I do wonder if there's someone out there who has literally every single one. They would have had to, they would have had to have been very fast with the mini ones, though. Those sold out incredibly fast because my old merch provider was a little bit silly, and for some reason they only produced 500 of them. Which, it does sound like a lot, but the thing is, it was like a mini plushie. It was like half the size of my usual ones, so it was cheaper to buy as well. Which means, you know, more people probably interested. But yeah. No more mini ones. Bro, I didn't, like... They didn't even send me one until I, like, asked about it. No, they didn't even send me one until I left the company. They were like, by the way, we still have one of those plushies left over. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not with those guys anymore. Yeah. Still have loaves in my store, by the way. If anybody still wants to yoink one. They are very excellent and squishy. They make a good pillow. And international shipping is not too expensive because they come directly from the manufacturer, so that is a nice bonus. Look at these guys. Look how silly they are. I do kind of want Chip to be a bit lower down, maybe like there. And then me, and then I'll draw in the logo. Yeah, I don't know why, but I always draw... I almost always redraw my logo every time instead of just taking the old one. I don't know why. I don't know why I have the urge to do that. I'm a little bit of a weirdo, to be honest. Hello, hi, welcome in. How's it go? Shit. Shit. Ah. By virtue of being here, we're all a bit weird. True. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with being a little bit of a weirdo. You know, I think being a bit of a weirdo is pretty cool, actually. I think we should all be a little bit more weird. Beep 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 beep. Ah? Yeah. But it's weird being weird. Yeah, but like that's what's cool about it, you know? You got like the double weirdness going on, which is like double cool. The coolest. Yeah, or do I want... I think I want the logo to be kind of small, actually. Unless... I need space for my little guys. Little guys surrounding everything. I'll just draw it and resize it later. How about that? Yeah? Yeah. Did you make your new profile picture? I did indeed. The word new, though? That's a little bit, a little bit... What do you call it? Incorrect. Yo, thank you for the bits, Felix. I appreciate it. One sec, that went way too fast. To quote a song from Hoff and Stuff, different is hard, different is lonely, different is trouble, for you only. Different is heartache, different is pain, but I'd rather be different than be the same. Yo. Absolute facts right there. That is some poetry. I don't know the song. Maybe I would know the song if I heard it. I'm kind of bad with like song names. But yeah, beautiful message. Beautiful message right there. What are you doing? I'm doing stuff and things. Yeah. I'm working on some new channel stuff. Like, specifically, I'm working on my new banner right now. My general idea is this. Wait. This. So it's got like all my little guys on it. But for now, I think I'm just gonna do the chip under me. And then I'll add the other guys later. Just so I at least have a new banner, because I kinda hate my current one. I don't know why. I think it's that part of me being a little bit of a weirdo thing again, you know. Thank you for the bits, Jay. Finally got new out of my Sona, by the way. Yo, let's go. Very happy about it because I haven't gotten new Sona art in about half a year. Has it really been that long? That's crazy. Awesome. Hype. Excite. More J art in the world. Let's go. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Puff and Stuff is a pretty obscure American TV show from the late 60s / early 70s, so the likelihood that you've heard the song is fairly low. Oh, okay. I see. Well, thank you for the reassurance. It just does happen a lot that people are like, yo, you know this song? And they just give me the name and the artist and I'm like, what? But then when I hear it, I'm like, oh. You know? See. There's a mouth on your mod. I love that every time I do that, there's at least somebody who's like, yo. Is that a mouth? No way. That is exactly the response I was hoping for. Yeah, I do want to tidy it up a little bit. But yes. Secret mouth. CH. Wait, I didn't see it? Well, too bad. Just kidding, here you go. Ah! So cute. Thank you. Can't be bothered anymore. You know what? Let me just like go on the internet and type in what I want and then generate it. Happy Labor Day. Yeah, happy Labor Day. I am celebrating by working. Thank you for the bits. Maybe you should make a mouth reveal redeem this model. Maybe. Well, like... Ah. Like, say redeem. Did I say thank you for the bits? If so. If not, thank you for the bits. Labor? I hardly know it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anybody. It's not how you're supposed to do it? Wait, do what? Did I miss a joke? Oh, you mean the generating an image on Google? Oh, May 1st. Oh, okay. But it's called Day of Work. Doesn't that mean that we're all supposed to work? Oh no, is the German police gonna break into my house and arrest me for working on Tag der Arbeit? But it's okay though, because it doesn't feel like work. It just feels like me doing stuff and talking to the funny little guys in my giant glowing rectangle, you know. It's fun. It's fun and thrilling and not work. Thank you for the bits. If you invest in a bunch of lakefront real estate, you can name the area Chip Lake. That would be hilarious. Unfortunately, we have two issues with that plan. Number one, I'm broke. Number two, landlords are cringe. No, it's where you don't work. Oh man. Why did nobody tell me? I thought day of work is where you work for the whole day. That's why it's called day of work. You're supposed to work all day until your fingers fall off. Also, hi, Citrus. Thank you for bits. Comrade Aaron speaking facts about landlords. Yeah, imagine that you just like have lots of money and you can just like buy places where people live. And then you just like you just own somebody else's place where they live. Like, what is that all about? That's weird. I'd name my city and city skylines Chip City, so that's close enough. Yo. I will never say no to having virtual real estate named after me. That's pretty cool. And Chip Lake already exists because of course it does. How dare they steal my name? That's unbelievable. How dare they steal my fairly common name? I'm the only chip in the village. Yay, live streams. Thank you for the bits. Preposition. Repetition? Precision. Precipitation. Pacifism. Specificism. Specificism. Pacific Ocean. Petition to rename the largest city in the Midwestern US to Chipcargo. Kinda doesn't roll off the tongue though, does it? I sense sarcasm, I'm sad. I mean, it wasn't intended to be sarcasm, it was supposed to just be like silly. I can see how it kind of sounded like sarcasm, but it wasn't supposed to be like, you know, this snarky kind of sarcasm, like I thought the day of work is the way you're supposed to work all day. It was supposed to be like funny, silly, goofy. So I'm sorry if I sounded like a big meanie. That was not my intent. I will take that poke. I deserve it. Watching you on YouTube and on Twitch? Yo, no way. How does that sound? Does it sound very cool and epic? Lots of echo? I wonder if there's a way you could route the audio from YouTube into your right ear and the audio from Twitch into your left ear. That would probably be really, really fun to watch. See, that was sarcasm because I didn't do the funny voice. You can tell it's sarcasm if I sound really serious. For some reason, I find it really funny to be sarcastic, but like sound as if you're not being sarcastic. I know that's like incredibly confusing, especially if you're somebody who struggles to tell sarcasm. I don't know why I find it funny. My sense of humor is cooked. And not in a good way. It's like overcooked, it's burnt. It's burnt, it's chewy, it's flavorless. What was your first reaction to getting 1 million subscribers on YouTube? I said yippee and I did a little dance. And then I said hip hip hooray. Ah, Steven! Steven, you can't just jump scare me like that. How dare you? Take it back right now. I'm just kidding. I really appreciate it, dude. What the heck? The 5 gifted subs? You legend. I appreciate it. I hope you... I mean, you've been here the whole time, so I already know that you're doing pretty well, but I hope you're doing well anyway. That's... hello? It's Psycho Kid as well? What the flip? What the actual flip? Thank you, dude. What? Thank you, dudes. Dang, I don't even know what to say to that. W? Yeah. Like, 50 W's. I need like 1 million W's, like, flying all over the screen. And thank you for the bits, Felix, as well. Hype train? Yeah! I still don't understand how the hype train works. Been streaming on Twitch for an entire year and I still don't understand how hype trains work. Yo, thank you for the sub, Lambert. I appreciate it. What the heck? Kato squad is plentiful today. I appreciate it. I'll make it up to you, but by making new emotes hopefully soon. You know those emotes that I keep talking about how I'm gonna do them soon? I'll do them hopefully soon. Okay, you know what? I was thinking because I'm taking a short break off streaming next week because I'm gonna be in the UK to visit my family and stuff. But I'll be streaming the week after that. And I wasn't sure what to stream. But what I'll do is on the Monday when I get back from the UK, I'll stream working on my emotes, okay? And then we'll have new emotes and then I'll feel better because it'll be a way to like thank you for the subs and stuff. How does that sound? Does that sound tasty? Does it sound delicious? Deliciously edible. Nom 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 nom. Munch munch sound effects. Insert munching sound effects right here. Sounds scrumptious. Good. Very good. Ah. That's so bright. I'm sitting way too close. I'm gonna get square eyes. Oh, I just realized you subbed for 3 months in total. I didn't know you could even do that. That's so cool. You can sub in advance. That's cool. I gotta remember that that's a thing you can do. And save? Okay, I shall. Need an eating emote? Ooh. So I do have a sipping tea emote in my emote pack, but an eating one is a good idea as well. Thank you for the bits as well, Jay. I appreciate contributing to Hype Train. Let's go. Hype Train, go choo choo. All day long. I'm gonna go ahead and color these now. And then I'll say that this banner is temporarily pretty much done. Cool. And then we can move on to other things. Which is cool, because I was hoping to do multiple things in this stream instead of just working on one thing as I usually do, because I usually get too distracted. Hey, maybe I can even... Okay, I was gonna say maybe I can work on the emotes already, but I do want to start working on this, the little sleeping animation on the intro. I'm really hyped to do that. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Are you still gonna have your model drinking Beppis? Was that a thing? I know that was a thing I can do in VTube Studio. Like this. Sip, sip, sip. Delectable. Not Popsy Max. No, but to be fair, it wouldn't be that difficult to edit this to say Popsy Max instead of Beppis. You need a pick up and cuddle command for your avatar, JK, but only a little. Yeah, I know you're joking. But like, is there a way that would actually work? Like, what would that look like? You know what I mean? How old your new VTube model is ridiculously cute. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the bits, Felix. You briefly had the Beppis for a few seconds in your last stream, but then someone redeemed the model change and you made the Beppis disappear. Yeah, that was the thing. But this is pretty relevant right now, because you know how before the break I was like, guys, I'm craving a cup of tea right now. I need a cup of tea. I'm craving it so bad. Guys, please make a decision for me. Should I make another cup of tea? I've already had two today. I don't know if it's a good idea. What I did instead was I got some cola Zero. Caffeine free. You proud of me? Oh my gosh, is that a hecking dude? What the flip? Thank you for the raid, dude. I hope you had an epic stream. Meow, no way. Oh, I'm gonna have to snooze my ads for a bit. That would be really cringe. If somebody joined because of a raid and then they had to watch ads immediately. So proud of you. No you. No you. I just unshrimped, by the way. I will stretch right now. Oh. But yeah, I got uncaffeinated cola. Are you proud of me? Instead of making a cup of tea, even though I had an extreme craving for tea. So now this kind of Beppis is very relevant right now. Gotta drag you in VR when you're not busy? Yes. Yes. Dude, last time I played VR, frickin' Slick and Smerl gifted me a I almost swore. How dare I? The frickin' what is it called? That like really adorable cat avatar. And since then I've had like no chances to use it, and it's making me sad, and I need to play VR again. I think it's called Mayu cat. But yeah, they made me a frickin' socks version of the Mayu cat model, and I'm screaming and crying because I love that model. Decaf, oh no. But like, listen, cola doesn't need to have caffeine in it. It's like coffee, tea, yes, it changes the flavor a lot. Definitely. But cola tastes virtually the same with no caffeine. The only reason they put caffeine in the first place is so you get addicted to it. And I don't need any more addictions in my life, okay? The tea addiction is enough.
Is that Akute on my screen?
Oh my gosh. Well, now I am. Thank you so much for the support, Alex. You absolute legend. What the flip? Now I'm extra cutie. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're having the most amazing epic day. I feel like I see this every time. Is it getting old? Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hope you're having an amazing, epic, cool, and wonderful day. And all of the above. Yes. Legend. Legend. Right there. Prefer Discord or Telegram for poking? Definitely Discord. I'm very behind on my Telegram messages. I keep forgetting that app exists. I know I'm a terrible furry for not using Telegram like everybody else does. I drink it for the awake. You drink cola to help you keep you awake? Really? Could do a VR stream on Wednesday since you need a game to play. Okay, so the thing is, remember last time I streamed VR? I was lagging exceptionally. And I figured out the reason why is literally just because... Yo, another
Is
dono,
Sock still
Alex?
Antro or is he feral? If I am allowed to ask since you changed his appearance.
Oh, did I really get transformed into the exact same model? That's really cool. Thanks so much, dude. I appreciate it. If anybody didn't understand Chip's beautiful accent right there, Alex asked, is Sock still Anthro or is he feral? If I'm allowed to ask since you changed his appearance. He's both, I guess. I don't know. I guess I kind of consider it to be like an alternate universe almost. Like he's definitely not a shapeshifter, like he can't change from feral to anthro. He's both, I guess, like depending on what universe he's in. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, I guess both are technically canon. I don't know. I'm just feeling very feral lately. I don't know why. Can't wait for like in 6 months when I get tired and I just like straight up transform into a human. I wouldn't be surprised. How many avatars do you have? Okay, we got Skunk, we got Chibi, we got Anthro. Those are all my socks ones. Then we got Charlie. We got this human, the German one. And we got Chip, the cat. So that's 6. Yeah, we got 6 avatars so far. And that's not even the end. I want to add I'm probably gonna add my Protogen next. Meow, 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 meow. Spin-off socks. That's a good way to put it. Beep, 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 beep. 6 dub. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't make this one. This one was a gift. But I have... Okay, like, I've made five models that I actively use. and I do actually have some other ones. I have like my older socks ones that I don't use anymore, and I also have, spoiler, but I have an additional German one. But that's like a special one that's for a specific series that I'm doing on my German channel, which is not out yet, and I don't know when it'll be out, so don't worry about it. But yeah. I technically have even more models than just 6. Yo, my Beppis is back. Let's go. Why did it get rid of it last stream when I changed models? You got a Protogen? Yeah, do you not? You know, I got the emotes, the Protogen emote that we made recently. You never finished what you were saying about the VR stream. Oh, okay, yeah, thank you for reminding me. Last time I streamed, I had a lot of lag when I was streaming VR, and I found out the reason why.
Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your day in stream. I have to go already.
No, don't go.
CYA 3.
Oh, it's okay. You probably have to work, right? You should probably go to work. Wait, isn't it Labor Day where you are as well? I mean, either way, I really appreciate you stopping by, dude. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. You absolute legend. Thank you very much for stopping in. Yeah, I found out that the reason I had so much lag while streaming VR was literally just because I wasn't close enough to my router. I don't know why, but in my office specifically, the Wi-Fi is really bad. I really don't know why, because my office is not even that far away from my router. Like, my router's in the living room, and it's literally like right over there. You can't see me pointing, but it's right over there. Don't worry about it, it's right over there. So I found out if I play VR in my bedroom, for example, which is, I guess, like directly opposite where the router is, I have no problems. It's only in my office where I have problems. The problem with that is I don't really want to stream from a room that's like where my PC is not there, you know? Everyone is the biggest legend, not just me. Okay, yeah, to be fair, that is very true. Everyone here is an absolute legend, not gonna lie. Labor Day here is in September. Okay. I wonder why it's different in different countries. Curious. What was I saying? Yeah, so like I could stream VR from my bedroom and I probably wouldn't have any lag issues. I just don't know how. Like, I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't really be that impossible because I would use virtual desktop, which is a way to put my desktop screen into my VR headset so I wouldn't have to be at my PC. I don't know, I guess I just imagine being far away from my PC and streaming at the same time to be kind of like complicated. You know what, I should just try it. I also painted my tail in the wrong way around. The white goes first. I don't know. I don't know how I managed that. Gosh. Been a fan for like 3 years? Yo, no way. Well, thank you for checking out my stream. Welcome to Cozy Boy Central. Should try using wired connections. Like how though? Would I plug a would I plug a LAN cable into my headset? Like, I don't know about that. The other solution is to get a repeater, which is something I've been thinking about anyway. Because I have smart lights in here, and they are never connected right, which is really fun and cool. When game? I can't give you an exact date yet, but probably in a couple months. Yeah, don't get me wrong, my PC is connected with LAN. Absolutely, of course. I wouldn't even be able to stream right now if it was not connected with LAN, because the Wi-Fi in here is so bad. Wow. Swifty, thank you for the dodo. I really appreciate it. I saw that and I was like, that was gonna completely mess up my my stream goal. Give me a second to fix that. Actually, I'll fix that off stream.
Hello Aaron, I like the new rendition of your character. Super cute.
Vielen Dank, Swifty. Okay, ich wollte eigentlich eine Pause machen, aber ich warte erstmal, bis Deutsch vorbei ist. Vielen Dank, Swifty. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Warum bin ich ein Stinktier? Das macht keinen Sinn. Warum? Deutsche Beppes. Ja, auf jeden Fall. Bipsi. Vielen Dank für den Resub, Bratek. Vielen Dank. Ich freue mich auf das Spiel, ja. Ja. Yeah, I highly recommend learning German just to understand me while I turn German for a minute. Okay, thank you so much, Swifty. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna take a quick break because I kind of gotta go to the bathroom, and I'll fix my dodo goal while I'm there as well. But yeah, thank you for the Prime sub as well, Bratek. I appreciate it. I don't know if you understand German, so I'm just gonna repeat myself anyway. W, can't wait for the game. Absolutely, me neither. I'm really hyped. It's already really good. But yeah, okay. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Sit tight, grab a drink and a snack if you want to. And no, Welcome back. I forgot to take my mic. The microphone is pretty important for, you know, talking and stuff. Okay, where's my chat? Chat, where are you going? Here you are. Hello? Rude. Okay. Hello, thank you for the welcomes. Wait, let me just double check. Did Twitch play the ads? Or did I screw up again? Oh my god, it's still going on YouTube. Bro, why do I keep doing this? Oh well. I mean, to be fair, it's not that it doesn't necessarily play 3 minutes of ads for absolutely everybody. Personally, when I watch Twitch and I'm not subscribed to somebody, sometimes I don't even get ads. I don't know why.
Cheer 500, welcome back.
Yo.
I have to leave stream, but I hope things are going well for you, Chip. 3.
3 indeed. Thank you so much, Lambert. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it a lot, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you very much for stopping by, and for so long as well. Like, you've been here for a couple hours, right? I appreciate it, and I hope you have the most wonderful epic day. I'm gonna sip this cola just for you. Ah, delectable. Wonderful, wonderful. Can you stream from one software like OBS, or do you have to use 2 different ones? Do you mean when it comes to streaming VR, or just in general? I mean, either way, I just use OBS. I use OBS. Feel old. I've been laying here. I've been watching your stuff for 8 years. Really? Are you really an OG? That's wild. Yeah, I was thinking recently about how long I've been living in Germany. In July, it will have been 8 years, which is crazy. Time just goes by so fast. I was thinking about this the other day as well. I remember being in high school, and it would be the beginning of the week, and it would be like, oh my god, it's only Monday. And the entire week just felt so freaking long. But nowadays, like, the week, it's already Thursday. I have this really weird thing when I have something that's happening on a specific day. Or like 2 days in the week, something is happening, like I'm going to a place or I have an appointment or something like that. It makes the week feel really short. It's really weird. How do you feel knowing there are Spanish-speaking YouTubers who, even if they don't understand what's being said, still watch them? I do. I watch your videos with subtitles at 0.75. Oh my gosh. I mean, I said that earlier, I'm not sure if you understood. But it's really wholesome and really sweet. Maybe one day... Maybe one day I'll move to Spain and learn Spanish just so I can make Spanish videos for you. Been starting to miss when time went slow. Yeah, same. I feel like I don't have time for anything anymore. I feel like I yap about this every other stream, but I feel like I don't have time for, like, my hobbies anymore. And it's not because I overwork. I like specifically limit myself so I don't work more than 8 hours a day. Unless it's a special occasion like an artathon or something, of course, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't have time. I don't have time to do it. I never finish my personal art anymore. I never finish my games anymore. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Stretch? Okay, I shall stretch. Oh, I have a genuine question. How and where did you learn German? So I met my partner, who is German, in 2013. And whilst we were long distance, I learned a lot of German through him. He taught me a couple things, and whenever I visited him in Germany, I picked up stuff. So by the time I actually moved to Germany in 2017, I had a actually pretty decent grasp of the basics. You know, things like colors, animals, stuff like that. And ever since then, I've mostly learned by picking stuff up. It's crazy how much of a language you learn just by constantly being surrounded by it. Like, even when I was just visiting, I learned so much stuff that just stuck in my head. But when I actually moved here, I went to a Volkshochschule, which is like a school for adults where you can learn specific things. Not just languages, but obviously that's why I went there. And that got me up to a B1 level. Yeah, and ever since then, I've just been, I hang out with Germans every week. And watch German YouTubers, I have German friends that I talk to. I think that's the main thing about it. The main thing is like constantly using the language, I think. Meow 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 meow. Why do you have such a calming and charming voice? I've been listening to the stream for the past 2 hours and I've never been this productive. I don't know. I think I'm just built like that, you know, like honestly, I don't know about my dad specifically, but most of my family is very quiet and soft-spoken. So I genuinely think it just straight up runs in the family. Thank you for the bits, Felix. You and Andrew have known each other 12 years. Lots of marriages don't even last that long. Congrats. Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. Wait, please don't spam me chat, okay? Otherwise I'll do a big ban. I'll ban everyone. Gonna do that thing that really annoying teachers do, where one kid does something wrong, but the entire class gets punished. That stuff was always really cool. I love that. I don't know if they probably thought, like, if we punish the entire class, then the entire class is gonna be like mad at that one student, and then the student's gonna feel bad. Well, that's not how it happened. It was always the popular kids who, and like nobody cared. Or like nobody would stand up to them. So we just got punished for their mistake, and they didn't like learn from it. It was great. I love it. Anyway, okay. Thank you for the bits, Jay. Imagine hanging out with people. Haha, cries. Mood. I mean, I only really hang out with Germans every week because they're family. Of course, all of my other German friends live on the complete opposite side of the country, so I see them maybe twice a year if I'm lucky. It's really cool. Thank you so much for the cheer as well, Nilton. I think that's how you pronounce your name, right? Thank you so much. I hope you're having an epic day. Welcome to Strem. Wowie wow. Did I save? I think I did. I'll save anyway though. Save your work. Whatever you're working on. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Can I bribe you not to ban me by giving you a gay dime? Yes. I hate the variations of the. Yeah. The million ways to say the in German, it's so cool. Because there's no rules. I mean, there's rules, but there's no... Okay, you got freaking like feminine, masculine, and neutral nouns. And there's no way to know which one is which. You just have to know that like... I'm trying to think of an example that I'm not going to get incorrect. You just have to know that Katze is die, Hund is der, Buch, like Buch is das, right? Am I getting that right? You just have to know that. They're all like some kind of rules that you can follow, like, for example, most words that end with an E are D, but even that is not the case all of the time. Like, it's so stupid. Like, it really wouldn't be. Sure, some languages have really really complicated grammar and stuff like that, but at least there's like rules that you can follow, and if you know the rules and you remember the rules, then you can like get better at it. But with German, it's like I feel like I gotta like look at a dictionary and like remember the freaking article for it's so annoying. And it's like I'll be able to say a sentence perfectly, but just because I get the article wrong, I'm clocked as an Ausländer. It's so annoying. Ah. Thank you for the bits, Felix. When it comes to grammatical gender, I think my friend put it best. I don't care if I misgender a table. Yeah, that's the really annoying thing about it. If you get the article wrong, it doesn't matter. Most people are gonna know what you mean anyway. If the word is correct, they're not gonna... no, it doesn't matter if I call it a book, das or der. When I mix the languages, it's really confusing. It just makes you look really... it just makes you look unprofessional, I guess. And like I said, you're like outing yourself as a foreigner. Which is like... It shouldn't be a problem. It really shouldn't be a problem. But some people are absolute dickheads and they will literally treat you differently, aka worse, because you're not fluent in the language. When it literally doesn't matter. The banner looks really nice. Thank you, I appreciate it. I still want to add a little bit of shading to the logo, like how I did it in the thumbnail for this stream. And then I will add a couple little shadows. And then I'll consider it done, because I don't think I want to like add any shading to the characters or anything. That'd be a bit overkill in my opinion. Excuse me. But have I thought of making an evil chip plush? Yes, I have. I just... You know, what I've been wanting to do for a really long time is do like a pair of plushies, like a chip, one chip, and one inverted chip, so you can like buy them as a pair. I'd really like to do that one day. It's just plushie production takes a really long time, and like the designing process and everything takes a really long time. And the next plush I'm gonna do is either a socks plush or a long chip plush. And the idea for the long chip plush is that it's part of that you can like get it in a bundle with the chipflake game. So yeah, I don't know. Chipflake. Stretch? Okay. Fine. My back's gonna be so stretchy. I Thank you for the bits, Jay. I would murder for a socks plush. Yes, please. Okay, the real question is though, should it look like this? Because I'm leaning more towards this than like an anthro one. The thing is with socks, I could do like a bunch of different versions of it if I really want to. I could make an anthro one and a feral one, four-legged one, if I really want to. But for the very first one, I think I would make him look like my current model, you know. I need a little boy. Oh, that's another thing that I gotta do. I still didn't get around to. Again, I feel like I don't have time for anything. It's really frustrating. You mean a big stretch plush? Exactly. I mean, actually no, it's more like a long plush, like a long boy. Maybe even big enough. Kind of like as big as a body pillow, you know? Why was shut up not permitted but murder was? I guess because shut up counts as an insult. Yeah, unfortunately the Twitch auto-moderation does not quite understand context. Also, hi Mox, how's it going? Welcome, how are you doing? What are you up to? Tell me everything. And now I'm gonna yoink all of these guys into a folder. And then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this. And then, wait for it, we do this. Oh. Wowzers. Why is... No, I don't want the live streams part to be included though, because that doesn't need an outline. In my humble opinion. Just woke up? Well, good morning. Wait a second, how long have I been live for? Okay, okay. I thought it had been 4 hours already, but it's not been yet. It's okay. Wait, it's almost been 4 hours though. Okay. Then I'll probably be ending stream at after 4 hours. On shrimp? What? I'm not too shrimpy. I don't know. I don't know, something's bugging me. Where's my text? Oh, it's here. Okay. Yippee. Quick question. Got me a drawing teller. Yo, congrats. Need drawing app recommendations. Okay, are you, ring ring? Do you have like a desktop Or did you get like an iPad? Gone for an hour. When did you acquire a can of Pepis? Like half an hour ago, I think. How is it almost 5 PM already? What? I'm scared. Just woke up to catch this. Nice to see us. Been kinda down recently. Need an artistic drive. You can do it! Just kazoo it. We believe in you. Meow! No way. Thank you for the dono, Felix. I appreciate
Pride
it.
500, it's German time. Time to gam all over those guys.
I saw. Yeah. Yeah, see, the problem is... the problem is, if you donate over 500, it's gonna randomize my avatar. But to be fair, you did do it after, so I'll just redo it for you. I'll redo it for you at the risk that it's gonna mess up my my timer. Which it probably will, and I don't know why, but it's okay. Where is it? This one, here. Okay, es ist Deutsch-Zeit. Es ist Zeit, Deutsch zu sein. Speichern, okay, hier. Ist gespeichert. Gespeichert. Oh, ja. Ja. Alles kaputt. Dann rede ich einfach Deutsch für ein paar Sekunden noch. Ja, alles kaputt. Alles falsch. Ah. Unglaublich. Okay, yeah, I don't know why everything's broken. I was like, yeah, everything's broken. I'll just speak German for a couple more seconds. It's fine. What was I doing? Here. This one. Wait, what? I need a new layer, new correction layer. There we go. And I'm gonna use this to mess around with the colors a little bit. Just go crazy with the saturation, you know. 'Cause I need that in my life. What if I make it stand out a little more? Thank you for the bits, Felix. Where's your message? Oh, thank you for trying to fix it. Well, thank you very much for the dono. I appreciate it. Bits. The beats. Thank you for more bits. Thank you for more bits, Jay. The needs of the Germany outweigh the needs of the Jefu. Yeah. Truer words have never been spoken. Oh. Beep 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 beep. I don't know. I don't know about this. I mean, it looks fine, right? It just feels like it looks kind of like too dark, you know what I mean? But if I put this to normal, it looks weird. Also, not to be that guy, but please keep chatting English, thank you. And yes, German is also illegal. Where's screen? Here's screen. Guess like this. I don't know why it looks like too dark to me. How about I try a little white border? And then I gotta take my shadow and put it a bit further away. No, I don't like that either. I don't like that. I don't know. This is fine. This is my new banner. Okay, let me save it. And the thing is, I made my current banner based on the recommended size, but like it still looks blurry to me. I don't know. Shut up, me. I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Let me just look up how big it's gonna be. Twitch. How do you pronounce the hard ch sound in German? Like in au. Like that. Au. Au. Twitch banner size, please. Have you been streaming for like 4 hours? Yeah, I will be ending soon. I wanted to do a bonus long stream today because I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. Unfortunately. Is it really only 1200 by 480? That is so small. That is particularly small. No, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can only stream for an extra hour if somebody throws 29 euros at me right now. Or within the next 15 minutes, I guess. Thank you for the bits, Felix. The banner is small, but that's because you're just a little guy. Yeah, kind of fitting, I suppose. Where are the settings to change your banner? Twitch, why do you make everything so confusing? Recommended 1200 by 480. Weird. Okay, well, let's do that. 1200. No, not like that. Like this. 1200. 480. Perfect. Shorty, no. Don't make fun of me. You should have seen my mom. She was teeny tiny. I actually got kind of lucky. I could have been even shorter. Not that being short is a bad thing, of course. It's just a bit frustrating when you live in a world that's not built for you. Pokes you because small? No. How dare you?
Pride 2900. The people demand another hour of the cute, non-stinky little skunk boy on stream.
Oh my gosh. Der hat's getan. Der Bre hat's getan. Ich kann es nicht glauben. Und was geht hier ab? Was ist das? Ich glaube, ich muss das einfach hier alles so mergen, aber dann wird's noch komischer, glaube ich. Wenn ich das hier so, wenn ich jetzt... aber meine Layers, meine... Wie heißt das? Warte. Meine Schichten. Nicht die Schichten. Ebenen. Ergibt das mehr Sinn, wenn ich Ebenen sage? There we go. Thank you so much, Felix. I really appreciate it, dude. I will gladly stream an extra hour for you beans. You absolute legends. Thank you so much. This time I didn't get the German redeem, I just did it automatically. Yeah, it knew. Now you finally got your not broken German redeem. Are you happy now? Oh my gosh. Do you plan to leave the background plain or are you gonna add something later? I'm planning to leave it white. I want like a white and red color scheme, I think, for this channel. Okay, you didn't miss anything if you couldn't understand German, by the way. I was just like complaining about what was going on screen and how I didn't understand it and what I would have to do to fix it. But yeah, everything's fine. I guess we're going till 6 then. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Ich bin sehr happy right now. No. I do have to say, I am getting a bit EP, so if in the last hour I'm kind of like quiet and what's the word? Disoriented. That's not the word I wanted to say, but it still makes sense. Then I want to apologize in advance for that. Okay, what was it? 1400? 1200 by 480. Love this model of yours. I love it too. Thank you, Milu. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. 12 hundo by 4 hundo. No, 480. Oh my gosh, I can't read. Isn't it like 5 PM? How are you, EP? That tends to happen when you live stream and yap for 4 straight hours. I also didn't have the best night's sleep. Live streaming can suck your energy so fast. Yeah, it can. I don't understand those people who can stream for like the entire day and they're fine. Like, how do they do that? I start getting tired after 2 hours. I think I don't want them to be cut off, actually. Why do they get the energy? I don't know. I guess they're just built different. Please get another mouth reveal. Okay, just for you. Ah. How do you stream for 2 minutes? I don't. That's a great question. That's a great question. 2 entire minutes of streaming? The other great question is, why am I struggling so much with the composition? Like, I don't know. When Socks is like off screen like this, he looks like a freaking like, looks like a little pear. Like, what is this body? Like, are you okay, mate? I guess I could just put him like here. Maybe a bit smaller actually. He's just like sitting there, and then Chippy's in the corner like this. Beppis, true. True. Why are you getting blurry? Sir. That is one thing that Photoshop still does a lot better than Clip Studio, is the scaling. Like, Photoshop scaling is excellent. Yeah. New banner. Banner just dropped. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Socks is a little squishy chonky boy. And let me stress, not stinky. Thank you very much for advocating for my clean skunkness. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick break then, and then we'll start the last hour of stream. Yippee! Okay, be right back. Don't forget to go get yourself a drink, stay hydrated, maybe even a little snack. And, okay, so this is really important, okay? Like, practically the fate of the universe depends on this, so make sure you listen very carefully. So basically, you get in the car, and you push the clutch. That's the pedal on the left, not the one in the middle, though you need to push that too. might be one of the most important parts. Okay, got it? Yup. No. 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 Welcome back. I just realized I did the ad thing again. So, you're gonna get ads in about 15 minutes, I'm sorry. Why am I doing— I did this 3 times today. What is wrong with me? Okay. Well, both genre cuts in a row, let's go. Heck yes. I've actually been considering— I think I said that before, that I'm probably doing like an alternation between the long form videos and the short form videos. So I was planning to do the short that I made this week, and then the next video would be a long one again. But I'm kind of feeling doing another short one, so I might actually do the next genre cut next. I'm not gonna guarantee it, but I kind of feel like it, so it might be next. Instead of, you know, in like 5 years. Okay, let me save this real quick. Did I save the original document properly? Yes, I did. No. No, 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 no. That's after the edit, so I gotta undo all of these and resave it. There we go. Replace. Yes, please. Okay. That's good because I'm starting to feel like the songs are aging. Okay, how about this? How much would you charge for a remaster of those songs? I think there's only the dubstep and vaporwave left, right? Would you be up for doing remasters of them? Yo, Lucas, welcome in. Thank you for the 10-month resub. You legend. What the flip? How's it going, dude? I've misplaced my cola. Haha, I put it behind my drawing tablet because that's a great place to put it. Okay. Now that the banner is basically complete, for now, I do plan to add my other characters to it later. I want to work on my intro, my new intro, which is going to be me doing the slap. And thank you for the bits, Felix. You said you misplaced your cola, but your Beppers has been in front of you this whole time. Touche. You mean Porpsy? Yes. Wait, what would the cola version of it be? Catla cola. Clawla. Clawla cola. Yeah, so oh, you know what I forgot on the banner? I wanted to do this whole thing with like the paper texture, remember? That's what's missing from it. Thank you for the bits. Cocat Cola. Okay, that's like way better than anything I said. Certainly consider it, but I need to think about how much they should be updated, if at all. I was just really busy right now with other stuff. No idea what I charge either. Well, if you want to, you could just take a listen to them again and see if you feel like you want to update them, or if you could like improve them if you feel like it. Like, obviously, personally, I'm still really happy with them and stuff. I just, I definitely wouldn't mind like supporting you by doing another little commission, you know? If you feel like you could make them even better as well, that would be cool. Yeah. Coca-Cola. That's another one. Chip cola. That would be very specific to me, but yeah. Where's my paper overlay? No, that is my really old overlay. Wait. Look at this. Look at this nostalgic ass overlay. You know what? I'll add it later. I'll add it. I'll add it off stream. I don't have the brain for this. I'm already done with the model. Yeah. Yippee. I mean, I still want to add some little some more facial expression. Well, I say some more. He doesn't have any other than, you know, the ones I can do with my actual face. We want to add some facial expressions and fix the mouth a little bit. But yeah. Appreciate it, could make the dubstep one better, but yeah, I need to think about it. Yeah, definitely, like, it's totally up to you. Yeah, we want to do it. Oh, I do need to find my texture overlay anyway. I mean, okay, I need to think about how I want to animate this. OMG, your blush is adorable. Yeah. On shrimp, why? You gonna stream tomorrow as well? No. Unfortunately, I can't stream tomorrow. But it's okay because we got the extra epic bonus stream today that's like, how long? 5 hours in total? Like your art style. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, I need this to look extremely adorable. It's very important. You have to feel really bad for poking him. Why do you have a Pepsi can? Cause I was messing around in VTube Studio, which is the program I use to track my face. And I found out I can add a Pepsi can to a Beppis can. So I did. And I mean, I'm not drinking Pepsi, but I am drinking cola right now, so it's fitting. Cola? I hardly know her. Bop, 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 bop. Hello? Is it adorable? I want to poke him even more. Touche. Maybe you should face like a little bit this way actually. And have more of like a stumpy body. Hello? So rude. How could you? Oh, I don't have a pet command. I could add the head pat as a command though. Maybe I should. What? What command? I need to redo it. I need to redo this. I need it's like a blobby boy, like it's like a silly little blobby boy. Like this? I don't know. Yeah, the doorbell meow is definitely like top 10 best meows of all time. Wow. I do also have random meow as a point redeem. Unless you just spent all of your points on poking me. Save? Okay. I save. I didn't actually save this yet. Okay, one sec. Stream graphics, I guess, and then I'll make a new folder called Intro. And then I will call the document skunk select. Yeah, happy Labor Day. I'm celebrating by working. But it's okay because, I don't know, we're hanging out, we're having fun. Should I stop binging anime and sleep instead? Depends. What time is it? What time is it? And do you have any responsibilities tomorrow morning? Speaking of anime, can I recommend an excellent anime that I like randomly found? It's called Mayonaka Punch, and it frickin' slaps. It's so good. It's part of the cute girls doing things genre of anime. And in this one they're trying to be YouTubers, and it's actually like surprisingly accurate to how YouTube actually works. Like it's definitely like unrealistic in some ways, but like compared to how most shows portray being a YouTuber or an influencer of any kind, it's surprisingly accurate. Also, the characters are freaking adorable and I love them very much. And they're very gay. Fun fact, yesterday was Mexican Day of Kids. Aw, cute. How do you find all these shows? Mayonaka Punch, literally, I just randomly saw it in like the recommended, I guess, and I thought the art looked cute. But yeah, it's like such a underrated show, I guess, because like I've literally never heard anybody talking about it. I've never seen the art. I've never seen anybody draw art of it, which I don't get because it's like exactly the kind of show that would blow up on Twitter. You know what I mean? Thank you for the bit. Did someone say gay? Yes. And also vampires. Do you need any other reason to watch it? Aren't you bi? Maybe. Why? Okay, I need his paws to be like this. They need to be visible. Very important. Another show I've been watching is called Yu Yu Hakusho. Maybe at least one person in chat actually knows that one. Because that one is like considered a pioneer for like shonen animes. It's pretty good, I gotta say, for a show from the 90s. I think it's from the 90s. It is a little slow in the beginning, but about halfway through, the animation gets like crazy good for that time. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the bits, Jay. Oh yeah, when would you want to do another collab stream? It was a lot of fun to play web fishing with you. If I was only there for like the last third of the stream, could plan ahead and be there the whole time next time. Yeah, dude. I definitely want to do more collab streams like that. Gabe and I have been talking about doing like a Minecraft SMP as well, which would be like really freaking cool and fun. Unfortunately, it's just kind of a bad time for me right now in terms of like planning collabs and stuff. Hence the reason why I haven't been doing them for why I haven't done them for a while. Because I've been going places. I've been to freaking I've been to Hamburg. I'm going to the UK next week, and I've been planning all the stuff for freaking like the conventions I'm going to this year. So I've been freaking stupidly busy. But I think after Dokumi, probably towards the end of June, I'll probably be able to start planning collabs and stuff again. I know it's like really far in the future, which is annoying me as well because I really want to. Like I've just started getting into doing collabs, like stream collabs, and now suddenly I don't have time for it anymore. It's really annoying. But yeah. Said in a video bye and you said you were gay there. If you mean just now, I was talking about the characters in the show are gay. But I do sometimes describe myself as gay, as do quite a lot of bi people actually. Cause gay is often considered a umbrella term for anybody anyone who isn't straight, basically. Hope that makes sense. Minecraft SMP would be awesome to watch. I'm glad you think so. I do really like the idea of it. I think it would be really fun. It would be a really cool way to like connect with other streamers as well. Because you know me, I'm famously bad at being social. Keep forgetting you'll be at Dokumi too. I should probably talk about it more. I don't know why. I don't know, I'm so bad at that. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I actually got confirmation for Euroference as well. So I'm gonna be there as well. One problem though, they don't have the big tables anymore. So I'm getting a smaller table, which wouldn't really be a problem if I was just gonna have my merch there. But I was hoping to bring my game so people can like play the demo. But if I only have a table that's like 130 centimeters, there's gonna be no, like, I'm imagining being in like the dealer's den and then there's like my table here and there's someone else's table here and I'm like here and there's somebody's like playing the game. They're like standing in the way of this person's table, you know? Like, I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh yeah. If you're coming to Dokumi, you could try out the game though. I definitely have a big enough table for that. Do you draw freehand or with references? It depends what I'm drawing. If I'm drawing my own characters, I don't often use references. But I do try to use references as much as possible. He doesn't look derpy enough. Like, it looks cute, but he needs to look like a little derpy boy. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yo might be at EF this year. Ooh, cool. Excuse me. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Some people's heads explode at the concept of a person being attracted to more than one gender, so sometimes it's easier to just say I'm gay. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, like 99% of people just assume that I'm only into men because of my relationship anyway, so it's like, I don't know. And then I talk about playing Nikkei and they're like, wait, what? Why would a gay guy play a booby game? I think I want to, cause like when I did the sketch here, I was thinking like something more like this, where he just kind of looks like a loaf. He needs more dip. People can't grasp it, I don't know why. Honestly, I haven't met too many people who, like, just straight up don't understand the concept of bisexuality. It's mostly just people who forget that it's a thing. But if you say like, if I say that I'm bi, they're like, oh okay. Like I haven't personally had a situation where somebody's like, what do you mean, you know? Or just like straight up doesn't understand. I don't know. I'm unhappy with these sketches. Love the new VTube bottle. Thank you very much. I love it too. Being into women sometimes blows people's minds in the furry fandom. That's another thing, another example. I've heard a lot about people who are like really stupid about that, but I've never encountered them personally. Thankfully, I guess I'm just really good at staying away from stupid people. I will save in a second, by the way. I just need to take a sip of drink. Very important. My friends have, they also don't know what asexual and aromantic is, even though we learn about it in school. You learned about asexuality in school, that's really cool actually. I remember having that lesson in my school about sexuality, but asexual was not included. That was like like 13 years ago, I think, when asexuality was not as understood. But yeah. Yeah. Your friends and me are not 100% effective staying away from stupid people. Hello? How dare you? I'm sorry, but the / lighthearted does not absolve you from the self-insult. You are insulting my friend. absolutely dare you. I'm going to ban you now. What year? I was never taught. Yeah, like there was definitely like a couple things missing, but at least I got taught about like sexuality and stuff. I remember even being taught about like specifically transgender people as well, and like specific terms, what specific terms mean and stuff. Which was cool, like, you know. It was just kind of like one. Yeah, I remember it was these like specific people who go to schools and like teach people about that stuff. It was I'm pretty sure it was like part of like general sex ed as well. Like not, it wasn't just specifically about LGBT people, I think. And it was like, I don't know, half an hour long. Yeah, definitely nothing to write home about, but at least it was something. I think most schools probably don't teach it at all. Which is very frustrating. I think asexual and aromantic should be taught more since, you know, some people don't know. Might not. I'm having a stroke reading the message, I'm sorry. I'm getting tired. I know what you mean though. Yeah, definitely, like... Especially with like asexuality in general, like so many people are asexual, but they don't realize it, and they just think that there's like something wrong with them, you know? Because it's not like commonly taught that it's a thing that exists and is normal. Also, like, the whole spectrum of asexuality as well is something that a lot of people don't understand. And you know, I don't necessarily think you have to understand it perfectly, but just like general knowledge would definitely help a lot of people feel like they understand themselves better, and you know, not feel like there's something wrong with them. I think that's a pretty important thing. I don't remember anything related to sexuality being taught in my school, but I probably just forgot to be. To be fair, I like forgot basically everything they taught. I remember being taught it, but I don't remember what they taught. The only thing I remember is them teaching the difference between the terms transsexual, transgender, and transvestite. I remember that. I don't remember anything else they taught. That was like interesting to hear about though, because you know, most people think all of those are the same thing, you know. Thank you for the bits, Felix. We need more Say Gex ed. True. Like, we gotta talk about Gex more often. No, I'm not stupid negative, I'm stupid positive. No thoughts, head empty. Okay. I will reconsider my ban. When I learned it in school, they did have ace as one in one of the presentations, but the definition was a bit outdated, so I made my own version of the presentation for a project, and the teachers loved it. Yo. That's cool. I'm glad they were receptive to your critique. That's very cool. Bee 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 bee. Yeah, I also gotta say I had like actual sex ed in when I was in I think year 5, so like 10, 11 years old. Completely forgot like literally all of it. So I basically knew nothing by the time I actually hit puberty, which was really cool. She's not derpy enough. I don't know if I'm just too tired. Old man here, but they barely told us anything outside cishet stuff. Yeah, I mean, the stuff about sexuality, that was way later. That was like, when I was, 15. Oh yeah, when I said year 5 earlier, I meant year 3, not 5. I mixed them up. And like the stuff I learned in year 3, that was also just like puberty related stuff. It's even worse. What do you mean by worse? Like I should have learned it earlier or later? I don't know. Being like 10 and learning about puberty, that's pretty good. I think that's a good time to teach them about it. It's just a shame that I forgot everything immediately. Which should probably be taught like more often. Thanks for the bits, Felix. It's funny how everyone is talking about sex ed now. It's an interesting topic. I don't know. It's interesting that it's interesting to see how different people got taught it. Like what age and what they learned and stuff. I don't know though, I think it's pretty important to teach 10-year-olds about like general sex ed as well, to be honest. Not like to encourage that they should do it, but just so they know what it is. You know, in cases of like, I don't want to get too dark, but in cases where, you know, somebody's trying to take advantage of them, they know what's happening and they can, you know, get help for it, you know. Yuknov. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to make this guy look goofy. I think I'm just too tired. Why does this song always play? I've heard this song in like every single time I stream it plays this song. Like it's not bad, but I'm kind of tired of hearing it. My mom told me at like 6. I asked where babies come from. I mean, I don't know. I don't think knowing that it's a thing that exists is bad. I think it's like actually kind of important for kids to know. I mean, the thing is, I don't know what age is like the most appropriate. Thank you for the bits. Depriving kids that are going through puberty of sex ed in order to prevent them from having sex makes as much sense as not teaching carpenters how to use a table saw to prevent them from cutting their fingers off. Facts. If I told some of my friends you skipped a Shingo Nakamura song, you'd be banished to the Shadow Realms. I'll keep it to myself. I'm sorry, it's a good song. I just said it very, very, very often. See, the thing is with me, if I hear songs too often, I start to dislike them. So I need to recognize when I'm getting to that point and skip it before I get to the point where I start disliking it. Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh, why is it almost 6 already? Yes, this is looking sufficiently derpy enough. Don't think you've ever skipped a Dawn Cat track, so I'm happy about that at least. I could never. Be me, listen to one song for 14 hours. That's the thing I don't get. My partner is the same. He has like 3 albums that he listens to over and over again. And I don't get it. Like, they're excellent, really good albums. Don't get me wrong, I listen to some of them myself in my free time. I mean, it's something I don't really enjoy about myself, to be honest. The fact that I get tired of the same, like, listening to the same thing over and over again. But like, it occurs very quickly for me, and I don't like that. I want to be able to listen to albums I love 50 times without getting tired of them. I don't know why my brain is like that. But I guess it kind of I don't know. This is kind of like how my brain works, because it applies to other facets of my life. That I feel the need for change every so often. You know me, I'm the guy who draws in a different art style every 2 months. Like, I'm literally changing my channel design right now. And it hasn't even been that long. Yeah, this is a lot more like what I had in mind. Be gone. Have you seen the new Miraculous episode? I haven't seen any Miraculous stuff. I don't know if I, like, want to. Not that I think it's bad, it's just... Okay, like, what I know about Miraculous Ladybug is that a lot of it is kind of mid. Like, there's stuff that's really good, but most of it is mid. That's what I've heard. So I don't know if I want to, like, use all that time to watch something where like only a percentage of it is worth watching, you know what I mean? Feel free to correct me if there's any miraculous Ladybug fans who disagree on that. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Will donating 250 extend the stream again? Yes, but to be honest, I don't know if I want to stream for an extra hour. I'm getting pretty tired. You got any design suggestions for the Fruitiger Arrow Plane Dragon? Okay, I don't know if this would be weird, but like, as I imagine it in my head, I imagine the guy like this is his nose. And he's like, got kinda like a dragonite body. And I see like, the belly is like an orb, and it kind of looks like the old Windows screensaver in the background with like the hills and stuff and the sky, and it's like shiny. Maybe something like that, or just like the Fruitiger Arrow gradient on the claws as well. That would be really cool. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Lucky for you, I don't have that kind of money to drop another hour stream. Totally fair. What a perfectly French-shaped dragon. Well, sorry for completely destroying him, though. I put him in the bin. Season 6 has been mostly great for now. See, that's another thing. It's so long. There's so many episodes. I've been really struggling with One Piece, to be honest. I'm up to... I forgot what it's called. The arc with the prison. And I don't know. With that show, there's some good parts of it. I really liked the arc where they introduced Chopper. That was really cool. But since then, it just feels like I'm watching like the same thing over and over again. See, here it is again, the whole thing with me not liking things that are repetitive. It feels like I'm just watching, it's like the same format in every episode, and it's getting really tiring to me. And I keep hearing, like, I have a friend who's been watching it for the first time as well, but he's way ahead of me. And every time I talk to him, it's either, yo, that arc I just watched was so good, or, yeah, the new arc that I'm watching, it got really boring again, like, I don't know. And it's like similar to my feelings about Ladybug. Like, I don't know if I want to sit through so many episodes that are just kind of okay, just for the chance that some of it's gonna be really good, you know what I mean? Like, every time, like, I kind of want to watch One Piece because the newer episodes genuinely look really good in terms of, like, the animation and everything. And I also kind of want to be there when they finally actually find the One Piece. But, like, every time I think about continuing to watch it, I'm like, And then I randomly stumble across shows like Mayonaka Punch, and I'm like, yeah, I'd rather watch, like, 50 different shows like this that are 12 episodes long, but they're really good, than watch One Piece right now. I don't know. I don't know. Stretch. Okay, I'll stretch. Ooh. Oh. Amazing. A lot of it is pretty mid and not super plot heavy, but when it does get good, it is very good. And the actual story is very interesting. That sounds a lot like Star vs. the Forces of Evil. That was a show I actually watched. I never finished it. Never finished it. Not because I got bored. I honestly don't remember why I didn't finish it. I think I just forgot about it. But yeah, a lot of that is like mid. But when it's good, it's really good. You know, like the story gets really good. There's some like amazing characters that are really interesting. I can perfectly imagine that Ladybug is like the same, the same kind of vibe. Trying to watch every single Simpsons episode? How long do you think it'll take? Oh my gosh. Yeah, good luck with that. Anime often has issues with pacing. It does, and I think, if you think about it, it makes sense. Yo, the 420 bits. Let's go. Thank you, Reth. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Good evening there. How are you doing today? I'm okay. I'm doing pretty okay. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I feel like it kind of makes sense why a lot of anime is badly paced, because most of them are adapted from manga, and the pacing in a manga is very different to, you know, an animated show. And some are pretty good at adapting the pacing to fit better to an animation, and some just like straight up copy it from the manga. So you have like these scenes where there's guys fighting, and then they'll just like stop fighting and talk to each other. You know, like when you're reading a manga, you just have like the fight scenes, and there'll be like one panel of a guy saying a thing, but it doesn't like interrupt the flow of the fight scene, right? But when you translate that directly into animation, they literally like stop and look at each other and just start talking, and it's like, come on, you're supposed to be fighting, like. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Felix. Had to follow the funny number of bits up with another funny number. That was also extremely funny. I do enjoy me some funny numbers. They make me go haha hee hee. Yeah, I quite like this. I do feel like he could be a little dirtier looking. Maybe his body is too big, actually. Bro looks too elegant. In many animes, there are many scenes with the characters screaming a lot. Isn't that a kind of like a stereotype of English dubs as well? For some reason, the voice actors are just like constantly screaming the lines. I watch subs, so I don't know. Thank you for 11 bits. An underrated funny number is 80,085. Yes, that number is extremely funny. And then it's like Z, the EP boy. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, I just want to like think a little bit about how I want to animate it. I think I would do it in live 2D. Yeah, it would look really cool if I did it in live 2D. So that means I would probably separate the hair so I can have some cute little hair physics. Maybe give him like an ear twitch as well. Tail. I mean, I guess it depends on how detailed I want to make it. Hello? What are you doing? Needs pets and cuddles? No, he needs to be poked until he wakes up. That's my idea. Because this is gonna be on the intro. And you're gonna be able to poke him while you wait for stream to start. Thank you for the bits. You know the answer to everything is 42. True. I mean, it makes sense if you think about it. You know, 4 and 2. ChatGPT could never. I'm just wondering how exactly I should do the wake up. I guess it would be like a separate animation that plays when I switch scenes. Or I could like put it on a timer, because there's gonna be a timer in the intro anyway. Where after 5 minutes he just like wakes up and then I just switch scene. Wake him up by something falling. No, you're gonna poke him. It's very important. That's the thing. He's gonna eep, and you can type !poke in chat, and it'll keep poking him. And then when I start streaming, he wakes up and he's angry. That's the idea. Maybe in the future I could figure out a way for you to throw stuff at him. Ah. Exactly. It's a cute idea, I love it. Right? Like, I just randomly thought about it. While I was planning stuff. I'm really proud of how of what I came up with, though. I think it's a really fun idea. I can't wait for it to like be actually implemented. I think I'm probably gonna keep the poke command to only work with as a member or a subscriber though, because otherwise I would just have poke spammed in my chat constantly, and I don't know about that. Or would I? Yeah, people would just spam it, sadly. But yeah. Hi, Chip. Hi. Hello. Love how simple the VTuber is. Yeah. He's like the perfect blend of simple and detailed, I think. You can also make a poke redeem. I do have a poke redeem. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Here's the 0.1% of the amount of money needed to extend the stream for another hour. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. So freaking rude. Unbelievable. Yo, Ghost is streaming. Let's go. Yo, Wolo, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. What the heck? Wie nett von dir. Warum bin ich Deutsch? Ach so. Deswegen. Okay. Dann ist das halt so. Dann rede ich Deutsch. Endlich genug Punkte. Bestes Deutsch. Danke, danke. Ich gebe mein Bestes. Macht das Sinn? Wie war dein Tag? Ganz okay. Ich hatte einen guten Tag, aber leider nicht gut geschlafen. Aber ist okay. Ich hab Spaß gehabt. Speichern, okay. Danke. Thank you for bits. We should get another mouth reveal before you end stream. Oh, absolutely. I don't know how much I want to like get into it because I'm like right at the end of the stream. But I don't know. My anxiety's been getting really bad in the last few months. I really don't know why. My theory is I've been like paying more attention to it as an attempt to like improve it, if that makes sense. I try to recognize like when I'm like being anxious about stuff, and I try to like actively do something about it. And I feel like that's kind of having the opposite effect of making it worse. So sometimes I just get like these random like panic attacks, and last night that was what I was dealing with, and that's why I couldn't sleep for a while. Yeah, it's cool. /s. But yeah. I'll deal with it. I've been planning to speak to my doctor after I get back from the UK. So like in 2 weeks, I don't know. Things keep pushing it back. My anxiety's also been getting worse over the last few weeks. Okay, maybe. I mean, it could even be related to the whole like world situation, honestly. I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope things get better for you too soon. But yeah. Let's raid Ghost. They're really cool. They have a freaking adorable avatar. And yeah, I hope you all have the most wonderful day of all time. Thank you for the bits, Felix. Here's a gay dime to cure anxiety. Yay, it worked. Yeah, and next week there will be no streams because I'll be in the UK. I apologize, but I'll be back the week after on Monday. And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by today. It's been really fun. We've been really productive, and thank you so much for letting me hit my second dono goal. I kind of didn't expect that. But yeah, have an excellent rest of your day, and